I know.
All right, we'll give him a good wave.
Fly from the heading, clear to take it.
Go ahead, clear takeoff, watch your right.
Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Who's ready for some live plane spotting on MSP Airport live today? We've got all the winter plane spotting action for you right down the pipeline side here at the aircraft viewing area, right in the middle of one of Delta's busiest hubs in their network. Main operating base for regional flight, Sun Country, two bustling cargo terminals and more should give us a hearty helping of action today up here in the North Star State, as we are under some much clearer skies than we have been in previous broadcasts. And I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to today with all the live plane spotting. Hi, everybody. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. We'll be walking you through the action here today.
Pushback your discretion, runway 17.
Pushback our discretion for 17, Delta 2238.
Well, I'll tell you what, after the cold snap this weekend where we got below zero actual temperature, we have snapped back into the 20s. So today has been a marvelous morning. So much to the relief of everybody who lives locally here in the Twin Cities area, as we finally get some respite from the winter cold.
2094, runway 17, line of way. 2574, contact departure, good day.
So good morning, Lee. So for everybody that is in the Twin Cities area, or just kind of in the northern United States, did we fare well with that Arctic chill this weekend? I'll tell you what, it was a pretty interesting weekend for me yesterday, as a matter of fact. Rudely awoken to fire alarms going off in my apartment building. Sent everybody out early in the morning into the below zero temperatures, and it was an actual emergency. Thankfully, it was pretty small and well contained, but boy, I'll tell you what, having to step outside yesterday, that was nasty stuff.
So 2369 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the, you said number 12?
So today from Minneapolis, St. Paul, we'll have all the heavy action. We'll have 161 Heavy arriving from Amsterdam with the 330-900 Neo, Delta 9 from London with the same aircraft type. We'll also get Delta 163 Heavy, also with a 330 later, but beyond that, looking forward to this morning. We'll get some 350 departures. We'll even have, I think, a visitor from Nevada 1, if it's still on the schedule for Southwest Airlines. Saw it last night on Flight Radar. So we should have a nice special livery to complement the morning and then afternoon activity.
1148, turn right, 1 able, contact point 9, good day. (2119), wind 280 at 3, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1046, runway 17, line of away.
17, line of way, 1046.
The 889, turn off heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 1148 Minneapolis ground taxi, Papa Charlie Bravo. Papa Charlie Bravo. 2094, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
215, departure, good day, Delta.
Good jet 167, Minneapolis, turn right 12 left, clear to land, traffic in position. Tower 4952, runway 12 left, line void, traffic 5 mile funnel.
1 to your right, Delta 12 82.
Delta 2178, contact point 9, have a good day.
Point 9, good day, Delta 2178.
1046.
Here's a look at the aircraft viewing area. Not a whole lot of people out today, but I'll tell you what, today is a good day to get out and spot because it is perfect winter weather right now. The winds are calm, so there's absolutely no wind data.
2119, turn right,
So
heading
winds are
215,
absolutely dead silent.
Endeavor 4952, turn left, heading 100.
The weather's above 20 degrees. It's a much more inviting atmosphere.
Cross runway 4 behind the C-Series Opula. At 12 left via Papa Cross, only 4 behind C-Series with the
1444, wind 300 at 3, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 2238, ready to taxi. Hold up. Delta 2238, runway 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Bravo Charlie, hold short, 12 right for runway 17, Delta 2238.
All right, everybody, it's replay time.
Tower Delta 2229, 12 right. 267, Delta 2250.
2907, contact point 9, have a good day.
Point 9, Delta 2907, good day.
So there we go. We got a next Northwest A319.
12 right, Delta 2229.
Love those aircraft. Only had the opportunity to fly in an A319 once.
Delta 2907, after contact to the Alpha.
So the last time that I flew the 319 was direct from Traverse City, Michigan, earlier this summer.
Contact departure, good day.
Alrighty.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2238.
Pitch at 167, 2 right turn.
Sorry if the camera shots are a little bit janky right now. I'm just making some adjustments here. Apparently not everything wants to work in the cold weather right now.
Contact ground, Delta 1282, good day. Come on, Delta 1282, off Delta 4, on the Golf 20. Delta 1282, Minneapolis ground, low taxi via Alpha. Exeter 167, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, correction via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Oh, no, interesting. Okay. Hope that goes well. Oh, cool, Brian. Yeah, thanks for tuning in this morning. Yeah. I kind of miss Allegiant. We used to get them here at MSP. They used to be a regular visitor, and now they are gone.
4863, wind 010 at 3, turn left heading 140.
Now, the reason for Allegiant being here is more retaliatory just because Sun Country started entering their markets, and they felt a little bit irritated by that. And then they thought they could compete in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and turns out, well, it's a lot tougher than one might have thought. Especially because of how dominant Delta's market share is here in the Twin Cities.
2655, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, fly boy. Center 554, turn right, and then join Papa, contact point 9. Have a good day. Delta 2229, turn left, contact point 9, we'll see ya.
That's point 9, Delta 2229.
We'll take a look at our next arrival.
Crew 17, go 281.
38, wind variable at 3, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis, no, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Papa Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Delta 2229 on Alpha Gas, call 15. Delta 2229, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha. Via Alpha. Exact check 167, monitor tower 126.7.
Thanks, boys, have a good day.
Or monitor tower 126.7.
Tell you what, it's a pretty quiet Monday morning to start the week. Probably not a bad thing, though. Good morning, Marco. And good morning to everybody just tuning in here to MSP Airport Live.
That's at 167, Minneapolis Tower, hello again, cross the mill and Trit.
Hope you were keeping warm over the weekend. Well, I'll tell you what, we had a monster cold snap. We had a monster cold snap over the weekend.
Right clear to land, the wind's 350 at 3.
What's your right clear to land, Delta 792?
So coming up in about a few minutes, maybe several, Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900.
3597, wind 350 at 3, turn left,
We'll be departing the Twin Cities.
Jet 554, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross mill and Trit, whiskey into signature.
And Charlie, get across 12 right, whiskey to signature, 355. Well, 21 is what we know.
Okay,
There you go. How about some snow removal?
I
plan to roll to Alpha 3, Delta 792.
Delta 2238, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Skywest 3737, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 17.
All right. Next time I'll be flying is in May from Peoria to Chicago and then on to Orlando for a cruise. Oh, wow. All right. Hope that goes well. Hello, J-Ro. Happy Monday. Glad to have you on board for our broadcast today. I'll tell you what. It's actually one of the nicer days this month here in December. And did anybody hear the news about tomorrow? It's going to get super warm. In fact, the high that's been forecasted, I believe, we go check my weather app to see if it's changed, but I know that we were originally forecasted to get up to 40 degrees. That's right, 40. A nice little thaw just in time before the Christmas holiday comes up. All right, our next inbound arrival on runway 12 right, Delta 792 from LAX. Almost here, so we're going to swing
Delta
left and catch it.
125, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 17. Pushback approved, runway 17, Delta 2125. Sky West 3795, Minneapolis ground, push back to approved, runway 17. American 3099, Minneapolis ground, you push back to approved, runway 17.
American
American 3099, thanks. And say the runway again. Expect runway 17 for American 3099. Okay, runway 17, thanks.
Up 792, control off at Alpha 3 and taxi right into the gate. Have a good day.
Alpha 3 right into the gate, up 792, good evening. Ground guys at 281, taxi. Guys at 281, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Papa Mike, cross 4, short of 12 right, guys at 281.
All right, let's boost a little bit more of the ambient audio. Ian Cobb, hey, thanks for coming on board. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. Also, welcome aboard to our new subscribers today. Great to have you on board. Say, I'll tell you what, we're closing in on a pretty humongous milestone for this channel. 10,000 subscribers, less than 100 away.
4628, right, 12 left, taxi.
So you can help us get there. We'd love it. We'd much appreciate it. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button to stay notified when we go live for more fantastic winter plane spotting. In fact, a possible double-header broadcast may air tomorrow.
Sky West 3737
in addition to today, just to take advantage of the phenomenal weather this week. So I'll tell you what, we are headed for some warmer days ahead. Many more stream opportunities as well here in the month of December.
Sky West 5281, flow to Denver. They got your wheels up from 30 to 33. Time now is 25. Monitor tower on 126.7. Copy 30 to 33 on monitor tower 27. Sky West 5281. Delta 121 Heavy, we're going to need to stay here for a few minutes to work something. Delta 121 Heavy, or just keep me posted. Welcome.
Okay. So there is Delta 121 Heavy in sight that is just pushed back from Concourse G here at MSP. And it is en route to Tokyo Haneda. It's a daily service to and from the Twin Cities.
Scout 3795, verify on mic, short of 12 right.
Alicia, yes. 40 in December is like 70 in April. Lots of t-shirts and shorts will be worn. Yes, I agree with that. 100%. Especially around these parts. Hey, Micah, quit bad-mouthing the warm weather. Avgeek Micah, our managing producer, also helping to mod today in our live chat, says, nasty, shouldn't be that warm right now. Hey.
Delta 2074, runway 17, taxi the Charlie 5 Charlie.
Oh, interesting, Brian. Okay, wow, 50 degrees.
Delta 2074, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie.
50 degrees by true end of this week in Petersburg, Illinois. Okay.
0.7.
Oh, Trevor, yes. Definitely get out and do it. Tomorrow would be a good day to do it if you're able.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Just because we'll have some pretty good sunshine later in the day, and that's something that we'll expect to encounter while we're out here.
3778. If you miss Alpha 7, it'll be a right turn off.
Roger that.
Ike, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for the support.
That's 5281 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 3 mile final. Cross Middle straight. Join Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, join Whiskey, skies 5281.
Cross 4273. Pop to the gate. Monitor 0.92.
Delta 2074, monitor tower on 126.7. Delta 2047, Minneapolis ground, your pushback to Peru, runway 12 left.
4628, wind 030 at 3, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So Delta 121 Heavy, still working on crunching a few numbers, I suppose. So we can expect a 1-2 right departure for them as they get airborne to Tokyo today.
Hold sure of only 1-2 right at Alpha 4. Short 1-2 right. 2125. Thank you. Monitor tower 126.7. Is waiting on traffic short final. 36.7.
Got United Express headed out to 17 for departure. That's behind us out of view. You can get the climb out with 17 departures as we've gotten many times, but I think I may have to bring an additional ladder then to swing the camera around to catch it.
4628, contact port, good day. That's 3737, we have power at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey. Cross 15 right. Oh, 2074, we have power, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4. Cross runway 12 right, right here, Whiskey, cross 24, don't do that. Cross 3795, we have power, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
At Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
All right, this Embraer E175LR now touching down from Chicago Midway.
2125 New York Tower, nobody on final from Alpha 4, turn right on.
Welcome to the Twin Cities. Hope your flight was fantastic.
All right, at Alpha 4.
Seems like a pretty good day for flying today.
2074, you follow the Embraer at Mike. Got 5281, once you're all set to wind 020 at 3.
And the Embraer at Mike, that's the one that we're looking at, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Ground Delta 121, and we're trying to pull back in, but they don't have a good work yet. Delta 121, heavy, roger. And ground American 3099, on Echo 12, we have information. November 2. American 3099, runway 17, and Quebec, Mike, ground runway 4, hold short runway 1 direct. Whiskey, cross 4. 12 right, American 39.
Good morning, wind 0203, runway 13 to line.
And 12 right, Skyline 3728, that's behind the American, they're on deck down, Quebec. Behind the American. Delta 13.2, that's ground, Quebec,
So the 737-900ER is in command of Delta Flight 2074. It's outbound to San Francisco this morning.
Tower 126.7.
And it was following an Embraer that we had also caught on its way to Chicago Midway.
Coast 3795, company's rolling, Romeo 17, line boy.
Delta 2125 hustling on taxiway whiskey to the threshold of 17 for departure. I spy American Airlines. They are going out to Charlotte. It's flight 3099. American also sends us more Airbus A320 family aircraft in the wintertime as well.
Turn left heading 140, Romeo 17.
And to be specific, that aircraft is an A319, so the shorter version of the A320.
Delta 121. It looks like the game plan is now for us to taxi into Gulf 3 once they get approach.
Delta 121, if you're to taxi to Delta 1.
Romeo heading Romeo 17 for takeoff.
Scout 3534. Runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold runway 12 right.
Take another look at our arrival that came in from Tampa, Florida, Delta 2263.
Modern 49.
That's my number, sorry, on Alpha, Modern 49.
2134, if you missed Alpha 7, probably a right turn off. Okay, we copy that, 2134. 3795, contact port, good day. Departure 140. Still the tower 3297.
Delta 2263, ground taxi Delta for 2263, I'm at stepped on, you say gonna get? We're engaged Golf. 3263, roger, use taxi into the gate.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Hey, Bryant. Good question. Will the 350 taxi right in front of you to the runway?
Runway 17, taxi via Bravo.
Short answer, no.
Runway 12, right?
They will taxi on the opposite side of runway 12 right. They will depart in front of us, yes. So you can count on that. In fact, Delta 121 Heavy, they actually need to return to the gate.
2074, turn right heading 215, contact departure, so on.
Didn't quite catch if there was a reason why. Delta 2134 now arriving from San Diego, California. Is our next arrival on runway 12 right.
2125, wind calm, flight runway heading, runway 17, please take off.
1322 at Charlie, cross 21 to right, showing whiskey and cross, runway 4.
Cross 1 right at Charlie, and cross 4 at
I'll take another look.
117, Delta 1322.
2134, 2 left turns, showing Alpha, ground point 9, the heavy's weight.
2 left turns, ground point 9, Delta 21.6. Morning, 2916, visual 128.
2916, left star, morning, wind calm, me with break, by the way.
All right, here's our flight outbound to Charlotte.
Alpha for Delta 2. Delta 2134, map ground, second gate. Delta 2. Delta 2134, taxi Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2164. Dallas 3534, monitor down, 16.7.
Oh, listen to that. American Airlines taking their time with the right-hand turn onto taxiway whiskey. There you go. Here's the baby bus. We also call it the minibus around here, specifically on this channel. Give way to the bus.
Delta 2487 over. Delta 2487 or 1 to left, that should be a pop, ground for right 4. 1 to left, that should be a pop, ground 4, Delta 2487.
I'll tell you what, the American Airlines livery looks pretty good on the Airbus A320 family. A319s, 320s, and 321s. Speaking of 320s, here's a Delta 320. All of Delta's Airbus A320s and A319s are ex-Northwest Airlines. So Delta inherited those at the merger in 2008. Delta's fleet of A321s are all Delta.
Turbulence, wind calm, and everyone's direct, by the way.
Oh yeah, we got some snow removal going on here.
Super 8, Minneapolis ground, proceed to the Alpha.
MSP Airport has a pretty expensive fleet of snow removal vehicles. I'll tell you what, no expense was spared in building the fleet that MSP Airport currently has to deal with the snow.
120 from American 3, or 3099. American 3099, affirmative, 12017, 120 having to take off, 127, American 3099.
That's the one thing, if you come out here to MSP Airport in the wintertime, we lose a lot of our international carriers that fly seasonally, except for Aer Lingus and Iceland Air, which are year-round. And, of course, Air Canada.
Sun Country, maintenance 814, we have a ground from control
But
point.
holy cow, the winter ops out here are something special.
Kilo 3, hold short of the
Treyborg, hello, welcome. I want to welcome in all of our live audience tuning in to us today.
16, 2 left turns, the heavy be out of the way in a second, contact point 9.
2 left turns, ground point 9, Delta 2916. 916 Minneapolis ground, roger.
So there is Delta
Alpha,
121 Heavy. We're currently
behind
awaiting
that,
its
either waiting on
departure
the
to
crew pull
Tokyo
into the gate.
Haneda. Now it pushed back from Concourse G, and apparently they have to go back to the gate. So hopefully whatever is going on over there, they can get that worked out and get rolling to Tokyo, because I want to see some 350 action.
Proof, runway 12 left.
Don't worry, guys. We will see plenty more
If you could,
A350 action later today. We'll get the arrival of Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda. And towards the end of our show, we'll get Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea, the longest service that Delta will currently fly to and from the Twin Cities.
3099, contact departure on the 120 heading.
I was there.
Incoming Bradford truck photobomb.
Okay, Delta back.
Number 4750, me up for ground taxi via Bob.
South Southwest 3316, taxi with number.
South 3316, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo to 17, cross 4, Southwest 3316.
Sun Country Maintenance 814, monitor tower 123.67.
How about that? We get a little biz jet action here, too.
Runway 17.
Sprinkled in with all the big jets.
1322, turn right heading 215, contact departure, stiff. 215, contact departure, Delta 1322. That's 1226 for ready to take 2 November.
Delta 1226.
Okay, Brian. Yeah.
Cross runway 4.
You left hop across 4, Delta.
Looked like the 350 Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo. Needed to fix something, just don't know what.
Going to be in 814 at Kilo 3, cross 17, join Lima and cross 4, mount point 9.
5 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Got 3534, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. We'll see you later.
Ronald Smith, you're welcome. Looks like we got looks like we got C-130 Hercules ops also present today too. So they're going to be running some missions. Saw one on the move, north side. So that'll be fun. Hey, Jessica, thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday, ready to start the week. Tracy, good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Also, Hazel, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling the best this morning. Hope we can cheer you up with some live plane spotting, though.
4069, 2 left turns, join Alpha, ground point 9. I'll see you later.
Left turns, join Alpha and ground point 9, Sky Sports 9. You guys have a good morning?
2, thanks.
Sky Sports 9, vacating 12 right on Alpha 7, 2 left turns on the Alpha, gates Charlie 19.
Sky Sports
All right.
Contact City Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Sky Sports 9.
Looks like we have a 717 that'll arrive here. That's a touchdown. Love the 717s.
4229, Delta Ground Taxi via Pop.
Want to extend a big hello to our new viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you alongside for the action today. My name's Alex. So far, we've had a pretty tranquil morning of plane spotting, although a little bit busy. Mondays are usually a little laid back, but that's not usually a bad thing. It's probably a good thing to have a nice, easy start to the week. All right, replay time. You know what time it is.
314, 2 left turns, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Let's get another look at our 717 arrival. This flight is coming in from Kansas City, Missouri this morning. November 8903 Alpha Tango, ex-Airtran 717.
United calling, contact meeting. Delta 314 and Minneapolis ground station gate.
We'll go to Charlie.
Delta 314, taxi Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec to Charlie. 3316, map star advised, ready?
So for the folks like myself who are probably wondering, where are the heavies? Oh, don't you worry, they're on their way. In less than an hour, we'll have Delta 153 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Ex-Northwest, A330-300, November 806. November Whiskey will be touching down
is approved for runway 17.
at around 12:42 in the afternoon. It's actually running a little early today, so they have a favorable headwind. Delta 161 Heavy from Amsterdam is trailing it.
Super 8, you can taxi.
Both right now are over northern Lake Superior. Delta 161 is being flown
Advised, ready.
with an A330-900 Neo, November 418, Delta X-Ray. So they are
okay, go ahead.
right now a little bit late. They were scheduled at 12:35. They'll get it at around 12:46 p.m., but that's
No, Pepe's okay with
still
that.
considered within the on-time window. And right now, as far as heavy departures are concerned,
Just stand by. We'll get back to you on that.
kind of flipping the page to that.
Contact with 3316.
Delta 121 Heavy, they had to return to the gate to fix an issue. We'll see if they're able to get out of here shortly. Though I'm not aware of the nature of
Super 8,
what exactly is going on, but we're just going to have to
3, if there's not any room to
play it
get
by
over
ear
to
and
the
see
right
if
now, traffic's lining.
they say anything on frequency or whatever the case may be. Just wait and see what happens. Just about all you can do.
Delta 2437, man, let's ground another minute on the push, stand by.
Want to thank all of our wonderful new subscribers to MSP Live that hopped on board today, maybe found us for the first time,
2798.
checking us out. We appreciate you. We have some wonderful plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. It's pretty underrated. Now, I'll be honest and say, well, you know, it's no LAX or it's no JFK by any means. But I'll tell you what, you trade you trade all of that action that you get at the bigger airports for a more intimate experience here. We're much closer to everything. Now, not to say that we don't get interesting action here. Well, we get a ton of interesting action here in the wintertime. A lot of A330 traffic, a lot of heavies, a lot more international or foreign carriers to the United States. In summertime, there are a lot of seasonal services here that operate from spring all the way up until fall.
3316, turn right heading 215 and contact departure point. Air 4728, two left turns, join Alpha ground point 9. We'll see you later. Two left, Alpha point 9.
Take another look at our CRJ arrival.
JS 718, Minneapolis ground, push approve, runway 12 left.
Push through 12 left, 71.
Ground, Air 4728, turn Alpha 7.
Endeavor 4728, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta,
Delta 2167.
Hey, thank you so much, Colin.
Charlie 4, inbound to 4.
Welcome to Economy. Thanks for supporting MSP Live. Happy to have you on board as a member. Michael Walker, also welcome to Economy. Thanks so much, guys.
The inbound company to Charlie 4, then your push is through.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're closing in on a pretty big milestone as a channel, crossing 10,000 subscribers. We're getting to be an even bigger community of wonderful people.
Taxi via Papa Mike. Air correction via Quebec, Mike, crossing route 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
And I'll tell you what, there's still plenty of great spotting left here in 2025. We've had a crazy year for plane spotting at MSP. The craziest year for plane spotting this decade, without question.
United 506, cross runway 4 on Quebec.
GSTY, guys, greetings from the UK. Happy Monday, Michael.
Behind United, crossing right to left on Quebec.
Great to have you on board with us today. You know what? Today's been a good day of plane spotting so far, and it's about to get even better, especially in the afternoon. So if you're just with us now, hold it right here on MSP Live. Things are about to get really good today. Hi, Daniel. Happy Monday. Hey, Mary. Happy Monday. Well, you know what? It's not as cold as the graphic on the screen may indicate. Yeah, it's 20 degrees out right now. And it's gradually warming up. We'll get an update here probably within the next hour as to the whatever the current temperature is right now, where it is at. But there's almost no wind to factor in, so it's actually quite nice outside. It doesn't feel like it's 20 degrees or is as cold as it really is. And that's just because we don't have to deal with the wind chill factor. We might have to deal with it later today, but I don't think it's going to be anything that we will have to worry about.
Endeavor 4728.
I've been out in way worse.
Delta 2982, Memphis ground, push back through for 12 left. Push back
All right, time for some replays, everybody.
Turns enabled, join Alpha, contact point 9. Good day.
Oh, yeah. Love whipping out the instant replay. When we get arrivals here on the 12s, which means that they're going to be planting those main gear in front of us. Oh, it's really nice. It's a little sports broadcasting touch that
Alpha Delta.
I implemented on the channel just because I consume so much live sports on TV. Who was watching all the NFL craziness yesterday? I was pretty disappointed about my Green Bay Packers and even more disappointed that our best defensive player, Micah Parsons, is pretty much going to be out for the rest of the season. He may even miss part of next year. Suffered a pretty gnarly injury in Denver as they played the Broncos yesterday. A close friend of mine, him and I, we were watching the game. It was great television, I'll tell you what, but I was not too happy.
9576.
Delta 2437, or 12 left taxi the Papa Cross runway 4.
Enlin, yes.
United 576. And
That second half was hard to watch as a Packer fan.
170 will make the right turn there.
Hey, 88 Cats 3950. Hey, thanks so much for the upgrade membership to main cabin. All right. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that was also very sad to see, Ronald. Patrick Mahomes. It's a torn ACL. That's a nasty injury to have to sustain. And Patrick Mahomes, he's no youngin' in the league. I mean, he is more of a grizzled vet now. So the question is he going to be able to return to his championship caliber form? Is he going to be the same player after that injury recovery?
You'll show close now.
Very few players can come back stronger after an ACL tear. 2012, Adrian Peterson starting running back for the Minnesota Vikings. And one of the greatest seasons of all time for a running back in the NFL. And one NFL MVP, comeback player of the year.
Wheels up 8, voided 10. So
that was ridiculous. If you had Adrian Peterson in 2012 on your fantasy team, you were winning every week pretty much.
There's 2998, if you're taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel really bad for the Giants as well, is because you guys got Cam Scadaboo, who's out. Love watching him run the football when he's healthy. Jackson Dart is also a lot of fun. You guys have a pretty bright future with those two players, but I'll tell you what, it is a little bit frustrating for me too. Also can't forget Malik Neighbors, wide receiver, excellent talent.
All right, wait for one out of the alley, 749. 067 is going to be via Papa across my 22. Jet 78 behind us, CRJ from the left, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa across my 22.
JPN, just play nuts. Good afternoon to you as well. Good afternoon from Georgia. 38 degrees here. Okay. We'll be above 38 degrees up here in Minnesota tomorrow. We're supposed to get into the 40s. How about that? So we're going to have a big thaw tomorrow. And it's going to be slush city everywhere.
Delta 2167, your sequence will be a 320 from the left at Delta.
320 from the left at Delta, Delta 2167.
Delta 2982, the bus from the right will wait for you.
Alright, the bus on the right will wait for us, 2982.
Shuttle 3993, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, hold short Papa 8.
So there we go, warming up a little bit now, 22 degrees.
The Delta Airbus on Papa.
Great to see that.
You got the Airbus on Papa Delta 718.
Wonderful. Yeah, so when I arrived here this morning, it was about 20.
Shuttle 3993 behind the Air Canada.
So we're going to
Embraer
continue to
left on
warm
Delta
up
Gate.
here as we go throughout the day today in the Twin Cities, which will be really nice. I'll tell you what, I can't wait for tomorrow. It'll be a little bit gustier tomorrow, but hey, the temperatures will be well above freezing, which will be very nice. All right, thanks, Logan, for the update. Delta 121, operated by November 518 Delta Zulu, is likely having another maintenance issue. Unless otherwise mentioned, it was doing Delta 171 the other day, and it got canceled after a multi-hour delay. Oh, boy.
Put it on 8, you can take ground and TV back. 576, nobody's on final. Wind calm, flighting 120.
All right.
Clear for takeoff.
Greetings from Minnesota. Thanks for tuning in. Jalar says, good evening from a cold Netherlands. All right. Got some folks over there watching. You know, that's one place I really want to visit in Europe is I really want to go to the Netherlands. I want to go spot AMS. Be pretty fun. One of my close friends has also been over there as well to the Netherlands. Really enjoyed his trips every single time that he's gone. All right, we're going to get a 12 right departure. Here goes United.
At 576, contact departure, Trader.
Departure United 576.
Let's send it out to O'Hare. Okay.
Still waiting on the back.
So just let tower know 123.95 when you're ready. Nobody's behind you.
Will do, thank you.
Looks like they needed a little extra real estate to get airborne today. All right. Could also be that 17 is closed temporarily for the moment, which is not an uncommon thing. I'm not saying that it is, because I don't know yet. Yeah, but they'll briefly close the runways down for a quick inspection in the morning. Got to find a good time to get those in, though. So after the early morning rush, they typically tend to do that. Tell you what, in our last show, they closed 17 temporarily. That sort of bottlenecked quite a bit of traffic on 12 right for arrivals and departures. Everything was pretty tightly spaced one after the other. Then things got a little bit more manageable. Brickyard 3578 is our next arrival into the Twin Cities.
12 right for departure, 17 closed for a few minutes.
So it is a United Express
point after taxi,
Embraer E175LR operated by Republic Airways. Brickyard is the call sign for Republic. There are also quite a few aircraft now that are either approaching the glide slope or the
runway 12 right, taxi
arrival
Whiskey,
path
Whiskey
for
County,
both
cross
parallels,
2217 is currently
one to
closed.
right or one to left, or that are on the downwind right now. So we are about to get a hearty infusion of arrivals that will be making their way here in just about a few minutes. We got Alaska 148 with a max 9 that is coming in from Portland. We'll see if they go north side or if they go to the south parallel in front of us. Alaska's been using a lot more of the south parallel runway recently, so we'll see if that trend will continue.
Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, and 12 right, clear to land.
Well, land 12 right, left 148.
So that was our Republic flight that just landed, took the north parallel.
Runway 17 for you, 0.9 for taxi, option turn.
We've also got WestJet coming in too here.
0.9.
It's also in the new livery as well. It's a Dash 700 737. It's in the new livery. I love WestJet's new livery. It's a humongous improvement over their previous iterations.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Delta.
All right, and our Alaska arrival from Portland confirmed for the south parallel to arrive. It's our 737 MAX 9. So it looks like that trend will continue. So Delta 153 Heavy and 161 Heavy coming over from Europe, 153 from Paris and 161 from Amsterdam. They are over northern Wisconsin, far northern Wisconsin, almost near the border with the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. They have finished their lake crossing over Lake Superior. So they will be starting their descent here shortly. So they are due in roughly about a little over half an hour. So here at MSP, it's pretty common to see some international arrivals around the lunch hours, closer to midday.
4099, may I have tower traffic short final, wind calm, we want to right clear to land, good afternoon.
All right, here's Alaska from Portland. All right, we'll have another look at our MAX 9 arrival. Hello, Alaska. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Or just double check. 4099, firm 1 2 right, photo 1.
All right, we got another biz jet.
Alpha Delta.
They're headed out to 17. All right, we got WestJet now, about to touch down on the north parallel.
2271 on my 17, taxi.
There we go, 737, 700 in the new livery.
All right, 173, Quebec, Mike, cross 4 short, right, Delta.
All right, welcome WestJet. So it looks like our BizJet here has made a right-hand turn from Taxiway Whiskey right to the threshold of 12 right. So we'll get BizJet departure here in just a moment. This is a NetJets charter. So it came in from White Plains earlier today.
Just 652 Minneapolis, turning 1 2 right, line up and wait. 1 2 right, jet 1530, Minneapolis, where you parking? 230, taxi VFI. 305, towers on 126.7, have a good one.
Oh yeah, how about that? Close-up landing action on the CRJ.
2271, you released to Denver today between 20 and 23, time now 16.
Alright, 20 to 23, time now 16, Delta 2271.
2271,
All right.
monitor tower 126.7, have a good day.
107, Delta 22.
All right, here's our NetJets charter.
Number 49 Avenue, contact via Alpha Delta, Quebec. Sun Country 605, map turning 1 2 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 12 right, Sun Country 605.
Ooh. Gonna get a Sunny departing over here. Sun Country has come over to the south parallel to depart.
Okay, 605, I'm going to have a turn a couple off the end. Wind calm, fly runway heading for now. Runway 12 right, quick tick.
Actually, take off on the right.
All right, here we go. Sun Country now departing to Phoenix.
33 ground taxi via Papa. Seventy 605, turn right heading 230, contact departure 50.
Alright, 230 with the
6, Minneapolis, Unit 7.
Oh boy. Some folks on the MSP Aviation Spotting Discord server letting us know that we are about 50 subscribers away from a pretty big milestone. 10,000 is now super close. So folks, will we cross that major milestone today? Boy, wouldn't that be something? It's crazy to think how big the live plane spotting shows are starting to get here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We enjoy it. We really do. We really appreciate everybody who's signed up for those notifications, who's watched us live throughout the past year. Maybe you're brand new. Thanks for tuning in.
Runway heading for now. Runway 17, quick takeoff.
Or maybe you was with us from the very beginning. We appreciate everybody.
You can follow company off the runway at the top of the
And that means a lot to me and my friends who put a lot of time and effort and work into this wonderful project. Thank you, Ronald. Holy cow. So there we go. We're already at 200 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for the feedback, the responses in the live chat. Boy, we have quite a big audience today here this morning on Monday. Usually Mondays are a little bit on the tamer end of things, but well, I'll tell you what, happy to bring you some live winter plane spotting to start the week. It's a little disappointing. Was expecting to see some de-icing today. We might catch a glimpse of that later on, but I don't really think we might get that today. Hey, Tracy. Welcome aboard. Thanks for finding MSP Live. I'll tell you what, we have a lot of fun here. Having some fun today with all of the arrivals and departures, and it's been a pretty relaxing Monday morning here at MSP Airport. I'll tell you what, things are getting a little bit busier though. We'll have our heavy arrivals. It'll be due in less than half an hour from Amsterdam and Paris. Excuse me, I couldn't mute my mic fast enough.
Go 6220, or 6220, what's the gate today?
We're going to go 6220.
So 6220, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha and Delta, just monitor point 9. He knows where you're going.
All right, 2 left turns, Alpha Delta will monitor ground point 9, Cabot 6220.
Hey, Europe Aviation. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Well, now it's Guten Tag, good day. My brain is still somewhat stuck in the morning, though. I'm a late riser. That's probably part of it. Just want to bring that comment up there. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week is off to a good start. It's a good question, Ronald. I think they might be doing an inspection on 17. It's not uncommon that MSP will temporarily close a runway for a brief inspection during the morning, kind of in between the lunch rush and the early morning rush. So it is not an uncommon thing. AJ says good afternoon from a slightly warmer Southern California. Extend a big Minnesota hello to you. Welcome aboard. If you're just tuning in, hope our week is off to a good start. By the way, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport. Alex Reddick with you. I'll tell you what. We're in for some good spotting today, and we're in probably for another stellar outing tomorrow, if it comes to pass. I'm thinking about a doubleheader
1 more hour and 5 minutes.
in the works. Maybe going live tomorrow as well, too. It's supposed to get up into the 40s now.
Yeah, 167 towers, 123.67.
Thanks, Uncle Phil. Yeah, I'm less bundled up than I was the last couple broadcasts, though. I mean, it certainly does take a little bit of conditioning to get used to winter spotting out here, I'll tell you what. But being a born and bred Minnesotan, you get used to it pretty quickly, well, to tolerate it. We don't hate the cold. It's not the cold that bothers us, it's always the wind chill. And we certainly do not have that as a factor here today whatsoever. Let's look over by Terminal 2.
Switch at 167, wind calm, all but turn off the end. For now, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick
Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, them trees. You can certainly get in the way, I'll tell you what. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with any trees out here at the aircraft viewing area. We've got incredible sight lines. It's one of the main things about the viewing area that you'll come to discover if you get here for the first time, and a lot of people kind of come to the same realization that, oh wow, this is kind of a special spot. And it really has been ever since the Metropolitan Airports Commission put it in about 10 years ago. Now, it's not quite 10 years old, but I think we're getting close to the 10-year anniversary of this place being minted.
$55.36, monitor tower 126.7.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
The industry has just changed so much. I mean, it seemed like just yesterday that we had 747 flights daily to Tokyo that Delta was running in and out of here, and now that's all gone. I mean, it's just, to me, it's something that I'm struggling to cope with, is just how fast these past 10 years have flown by. Yeah, crazy. I tend to relate to this, Ronald, actually quite a bit. Yeah, I can do without the wind. Now, I have some wind protection for my face. I got one of those, like, athletic, like, ski face coverings that protects my skin from the exposure to the extreme cold. I don't have that on now, actually, as a matter of fact. In fact, I'm not even wearing gloves and I'm fine. It's not that bad. To describe the climate out here right now and the temperature just in general, it's kind of like sitting in your fridge. It's not, I mean, it's cold, but it's not unbearably cold out here. And again, I'm going to contribute that to the fact that there's pretty much no wind out here right now. All right, CRJ time.
Approach at the top and altimeter 2909 right.
We'll take a look at the almost deserted Concourse E. There's probably aircraft on the other side that we just can't see at the moment. So United, American, Jazz Aviation for Air Canada, and Alaska all have spots at Concourse E. Been in and out of there many times. American Airlines, they have the end gates at Concourse E. And oh, you know what? I forgot. Aer Lingus is also at Concourse E, too. So, depending on the available daylight later today, Aer Lingus might get in just around sunset. If they're running maybe a little early, which should be nice, we'll get them coming in hopefully later on. They will be coming in today with the A321XLR. Now, last year, they didn't have the XLRs in the fleet quite yet or available for the Minneapolis-St. Paul route. So they had to use the much larger A330-200s and sometimes the Dash 300s, which is far too big an aircraft for the load factors that Aer Lingus currently experiences in and out of the Twin Cities. But it was really nice to see them, especially the Dash 200s, because there's only a few that are running around for Aer Lingus, and their days are numbered. They're not going to be around for much longer. So it was a privilege getting to see the A330 200s for Shamrock while it lasted. Polyak 9876. Yes, I'm longing for more daylight too. We are, by the way, next week going to reach the winter solstice. So thankfully, within the next few weeks, we should get slightly longer days. Hi, Daniel. Happy Monday. Hope your week is off to a great start. Christoph says hello from Upper Austria. All right. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thanks for checking out MSP Live. I'll tell you what, we've had a wonderful day of winter plane spotting so far. It's been a little chill. I know what I did there. It's been a little chill. Not just with the weather, but it's been a pretty relaxing Monday so far. But we're in for a pretty busy second half of our broadcast here today. Hey, Jason. Welcome aboard. Got our wonderful friends watching up in Canada. Hello from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Nice. Close friend of mine just recently went up to Thunder Bay, by the way. I think maybe a few weeks back. I really need to go up and visit Canada here at some point. Now in Minnesota, we have this thing called an enhanced driver's license. We'd have to provide a lot of identification in order to get one of those. But essentially, between the U.S. and Canada, if you have an enhanced license here in the state of Minnesota, you can go anywhere in Canada without a passport. Now, it's always a good idea to have your passport regardless, but not that it's really needed. So if you have your enhanced license, you can go up to Canada, which is a nice perk about living here in Minnesota. I don't have that quite yet. Polkmaster General, hey, thanks so much. Congrats on nearly 10K. The guy in the blue coat standing in the viewing area. All right.
1629.
There we go.
Calmly, 12 right. Clear to land.
The spotter has been spotted. Gotta love it. Hey, thanks, Christoph. Get the €1 super chat. All right.
Runway 12 right, straight into the gate.
Yeah, AJ. I probably couldn't either. So, Paul, UK, just want to bring up this comment from earlier. Good evening. New here, too. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Ronald. All right. Looks like we're getting a little bit more sun here. Yay. Not sure if it's going to clear up a whole lot later on today, but we'll certainly be on the lookout. All right, here we go. We've got some more arrivals.
For the heavy Alpha Charlie, hold for the 12 right, 1217, 1453, we got a release to Detroit today between 42 and 45, time now 37. Roger.
Oh, yeah. Got the Embraer arrival on the north side. Hey, PJ's here. How's it going, PJ?
No, 1453, Roger.
All right, we got our next arrival coming in here. On the south parallel, that is. It's another Airbus. With all the Airbus aircraft here at MSP, you'd think that this is a European airport, but not really.
1433, monitor tower on 126.7. Have a good day. Delta 1433.
All right, let's take another look.
505, and you have to turn on runway 12 right. Activia Whiskey 10, cross runway 22. Minneapolis Tower, stay on Alpha, cross runway 4, and at Mike, hold short over runway 12 right.
Alright, we'll stay on Alpha, clear cross runway 4.
All right, this is
at Mike,
Airbus
hold short,
A320,
1430.
in charge of Delta 1629 from Milwaukee, General Mitchell. All right.
Taxi the Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 1620.
Been to Milwaukee a couple times.
25, you're waiting for the American CRJ.
Really, both were in passing, but
approved on my 17.9 for taxi.
not doing anything in Milwaukee proper. Last time I was around that area is when I went to Gurnee, Illinois with a friend of mine. We went to Six Flags Great America.
Delta 153 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, windows calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 123.
All right, Delta 153 Heavy giving clearance to land. They're coming in from Paris. But in front of them, here's Southwest with a MAX 8. All right, let's take another look at Southwest.
Southwest 5120, turn right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, monitor ground, point 9.
Right turn, Whiskey, Delta, ground, point 9.
You know, other than Sun Country having a pretty big presence here as a low-cost carrier, Southwest, they also have a pretty decent market for all the other carriers as well. So this flight coming in today from Dallas Love Field, by the way.
It's warm. Love it. So yeah, you take it,
Down to 161 Heavy, visual 2 right, call. So the 161 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, crossing the turbulence, company heavier, about 2-mile funnel, windows calm, runway 12 right, go ahead. 12 right, company down to 161 Heavy. Just for the heads up, 3 or 4 times, I have to get you moving here, wheels up in about 2.5 minutes. Back it up a minute. Delta 153 Heavy, turn left when able, taxi via Alpha to the gate, and contact ground, point 9.
There we go. Welcome, Delta 153 Heavy from Paris.
120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, they were riding the bike for a fair bit too, as well. Look at that.
153 Heavy, contact ground, point 9.
There we go, Paul UK. Yeah, there we go. Delta.
3988, 12 right.
Delta 3988, Minneapolis Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus on about a mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 030 at 3, runway 12 right for the land.
Land 12 right, 3988.
25, Fox 13, back to the pump.
Delta 2225, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 and Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
17, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short. 12 right, so 153 heavy. Hello, we're on Alpha.
Delta 153 heavy via Alpha.
Jet 505 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, the 737 for delay position, ready 3, Christian, ready 1, 2 right, 9 points.
Hey, thanks. Oh. Darn it. Sorry, guys, I was distracted with the live chat. Well, that's 161 Heavy from Amsterdam Schiphol.
Delta 161 Heavy, turn left to taxi via
Welcome
Alpha.
to Minneapolis.
Ground 49 all the way. Alpha, Myra ground to the gate. 0.9, Delta 161 Heavy.
Delta 1862, map ground, push through, runway 17.
Push for 17, I'll lead.
1519, map ground, push
There's
through, runway 17.
153 Heavy from Paris.
Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Guys, 37, map ground, push through, 17.
Delta 2724 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 2 mile final, wind to 0303, runway 12 right for the last. To the gate, they changed it to Gulf time.
Okay. 151, runway 12
Oh, yeah, we have liftoff.
Delta 1040 feet, just give way to company, leaving 21, then you're
How about that BizJet departure?
Delta 505 on that 100 heading.
How about some snow removal as well? Here we go. I'll tell you what, that is a fresh set of main landing gear. In fact, you know what? I'm wondering if that's a newer 737 MAX. There we go. There's all the snow removal fun that we came to see here today. Look at that. Stopped right in front of us with perfect lighting, too. Now that the sun has come out to play with us. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Okay, we're just double checking on the gate because there's rampers that more, but there's no position. Okay, well, we're showing the 031. Okay, we'll pull up. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Hey, Europe Aviation HG, thanks so much for the €2 super chat. Let's go. We got 10 more subs until we hit a humongous milestone as a channel. There's a wonderful community of all things MSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul, live aviation. Well, here's an aircraft to pencil down on your bingo card if you have one. It's 757-300, now taxiing on Whiskey, the Flying Pencil. now on the move. They're going to depart runway 17. So they'll go behind us. Hey, Philip. PLM Aviation is in the house. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your week is off to a good start. Happy Monday.
Ground push approved, runway 17. Ground on point.
So Delta has 16 757-300s on their roster, all of which were ordered and delivered to Northwest Airlines. Delta had plenty of 757-200s, the base variant of this aircraft, but they never ordered the wildly unpopular stretched variant of the 757, which we're seeing here, the Dash 300 Flying Pencil. And the stretched variant didn't come out until 1999. That was a year after I was born, actually. There were just over 50 examples produced by Boeing. I think 52 to be exact, of the 757-300. So it's not a common fixture when you look at the global landscape of airliners to catch at all the many different major metropolitan airports. Hello, 737. We got more Southwest coming in here. Right, let's have another peek at Southwest. Folks, I think we did it. Right as Southwest came in. I think we might be at our big milestone here today.
Make it Mike Papa, Mike cross 2, hold short of 1 direct. Delta 5019 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 outbound, Charlie, cross runway 12 right down Whiskey, cross runway 4.
There goes Snow Seeker. That'd be a pretty cool call sign for that vehicle.
64, it'll be a couple minutes, Charlie. First into the alley.
They're on snow patrol today.
1862, Charlie up.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mac does a phenomenal job of keeping our runways and taxiways nice and clear, even in the most extreme conditions. Southwest off to Terminal 2. Ooh, check this out. Fancy, I think it's an NOAA Beechcraft that's arriving on the North Parallel. How fun! What we need now is we need something in the general aviation category. We need a ski plane. All right, there we go. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody. We have finally crossed a major milestone, 10,000 subscribers. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful community. And to help it grow. My goodness.
1048 joins Delta and hold short of Manila.
Oh, yeah. Our friend PJ with a big super chat incoming. We'll get to you here in just a second after Prime Air completes its arrival. On 12 right.
No pickup on current. That should be up on the Charlie. Hold short of Manila, direct.
Take a look at the previous arrival. I accidentally hit the wrong button, but you know what? We'll take a look at our Southwest arrival from earlier. The moment that the channel crossed 10,000 subscribers, I think it's a fitting replay nonetheless. There you go. Thanks so much, PJ. Our friend PJ checking in from New York.
Sierra, November, cross runway 4, hold short.
So PJ says, thanks for letting me on stream, even though it was months ago. Still probably the best thing of my aviation life. Also, thanks for the awesome streams. Congrats on 10K. Thanks so much, PJ. Yeah, it was fun having you on for a little bit. You had quite a few of our spotting friends that came to say hello this summer. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. All right, thank you, Philip. Yeah, thank you to everybody for being a part of a wonderful project here in the Twin Cities. We could also get a mic taxi as well here, and I'm kind of seeing if we get that. I think we might. All right, come on, Prime Air. Mike. Let's go, Mike. Yeah, I think they're going to go Mike. Did we get a wave, guys? I couldn't see, but did we get a wave? It's been a little while since we've tried to get the wave from here. But when they passed by the viewing area on taxiway Mike, it's only 300 feet away, so they can clearly see us. If not, that's okay. They got to figure out where they need to be, which is West Side Cargo. Hey, Tracy, thanks for the €2 super chat. Here we go. Great work, Alex. Congratulations. You're welcome. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks to everybody for being a part of this. A large part of it is you guys and watching the live shows and also for all the great feedback in the live chat, too, as well.
That's 12 right, whiskey.
Replay time for our United A319 arrival. Just from Houston.
United 2016 contact ground point 9, good day. Ground point 9
See who we.
Delta 956 Minneapolis.
See who else is coming in today.
1-2 right, clear to land on 56. 1-2 right, clear to land. Go on.
Get a close-up of those Rolls-Royce BMW engines. Love the Boeing 717. Well, if you like that one, we're going to get one coming in here in just a minute from Charlotte. It's a pretty common assignment. Delta likes to use the 717s tuned from Charlotte. Things got a little bit chillier here. I think it's just because the wind picked up a little bit more. I think that's what it is.
121 heavy, roger. I just hold the push for a moment.
Okay. So I heard Delta 121 heavy on frequency. It could look like we'll get our A350 departure here too. So I know they had to cancel yesterday, but I don't know. It might not be looking the same here today, thankfully. So they, even though they're going to be late, kind of sounded like they're going to be on time. Or not on time, I should say. It kind of sounds like they're going to be getting out of here today. So no cancellations, which is always a good thing. All right, here we go.
Got 3521, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
So here we go. There's our Delta 717 that just arrived from Charlotte.
Join Delta, hold short of runway 12 right there. Delta, hold short of 12 right there, Delta. 42, thank you, Monitor Tower. 4262, runway 12 left, taxi via
Here we go. Some love for Delta in the building. That's great.
4262, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa cross runway
Love to see that. We love Delta here in the Twin Cities.
Late or still 1056 there, gate. 2623, Monitor Tower, 12617.
Thanks for the new subscription. Much appreciated.
Taxi Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
But if there's no Spirit taking off, I'm going to unsubscribe. Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you know, I kind of miss Spirit. It was a pretty quiet swan song for them. So Spirit Airlines is officially no more here in the Twin Cities. So I think they started flying here in 2012. Rest in peace to Spirit Airlines flying into the Twin Cities or out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. So they had a run of just well over 10 years.
4284, ground push approved. 321, about a 2.5 mile.
Jeff and Mass 1, hey, thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys. A lot of this is because of you guys. So give yourselves a pat on the back as well. Walking Klaus, hey, welcome. Greetings from the Netherlands. Found this channel by chance. Very good recordings. You're welcome. This is all live. Oh boy. We've got dabbing going on in the building. Oh, brother. Love the logo, by the way, Dingy. Go Pack, go. Thanks, Stephen. 3 subscriber. I count myself fortunate to have discovered this wonderful channel. Well, hey, we're fortunate to have you on board. Thanks so much. All right, I gotta swing over here to the left. So we have another inbound arrival. Delta 2647 just arrived from San Diego, California. Who wants to go to San Diego?
Delta 1902, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 3405, we're going to 12 right for the left.
I know our friend Josh from LA Flights was recently in San Diego.
Contact departure, good day. There's 4 takeoff.
All right, we're going to get another 757-300 coming this way.
Delta 2972 behind company there on Delta. Hold short of runway 12 right. Hold short 12 right on Delta, Delta 2972.
The Embraer and the 757 both hitched a right on taxiway whiskey at the same time. Well, we've got some synchronized taxiing going on here today. Well, you know, the Olympics in Milan, they're coming up.
4242 runway 1.
Not the summer ones, though.
Activity pop-up cross runway 22.
Got those Winter Olympics that are right around the corner. Who's excited for that? Should be a lot of fun. Of course, Delta is going to let everybody know that they're the official airline of Team USA. It's not like they have 3 jets flying around that broadcast it to everybody. Fun liveries, I will say that. All right, got another biz jet. Ooh. Somebody's starting up over there. I think that is Delta 121 Heavy. Now, they were supposed to have departed late this morning, but I think they may have ran into some mechanical issues or maintenance issues. So whatever they were dealing with, looks like they are almost ready to go. They are now on their way. That's great to see because the flight Logan, correct me if I'm wrong, but yesterday Delta 171 with same aircraft also got canceled.
Go 4283, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. Pitch at 554, turn left heading 140, contact departure, good day. Taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. Okay, 4056, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 12 right, Mike, cross runway right, Brick here 3521, turn left heading 140, runway 1.
Oh yeah, look at this.
The left turn 140, clear takeoff, runway 17, Brick here 3521.
'Tis the season to blow some snow.
1902, turn left at Alpha 3, contact ground 1. Alpha 2327, Minneapolis, turn Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn Whiskey on the 1. Delta 2242, traffic cannot be on the road to discretion, runway 17 on the 1. Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha. Got 4284, give way to the Airbus terminal for Nikon 3. Number 2327 on Whiskey Cross runway 4. I think 220 around here, push approved runway left better. Approved runway 17. 1902, I'm on your route, taxi Alpha Charlie Quebec.
There's no way they're not trying to make a couple. They feel like they have to do something. Yeah, honestly, I think that they could.
2242, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Second runway 17 heading 150.
Here 3521, contact departure CS.
For departure today, be care 3521. The 120 heavy, switch to visual 12 right.
Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 3, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Good land on 12 right, Delta 120 heavy.
My ticket cost just over
Plus 4056, runway 17, line up and wait.
Yeah, it's actually not bad for how well they're doing. I think that that's about right. So hey,
Yeah. That's definitely a good game.
All right.
The 3689, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, RJ says Delta 120 Heavy, 2 minutes out. Turning on to final. Wonderful. Since our A350 arrival from Tokyo Haneda. Hey, always colorful. And always sleek. It's Key Lime Air arriving on the North Parallel, the ERJ 145. Now it's in the Denver Air Connection paint scheme. We used to get the Dornier J328s. Don't really see too much of those anymore. I'm a little sad.
Delta 2185, visual 128.
Delta 2185, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic may hold in position. A heavy Airbus crossing way turbulence.
All right, here we go. It's the 3:50 hour. It's 3:50 o'clock. Not really. It's 1:15. Actual time. Here we go. We got the departure going outbound. And then, of course, we have Delta 120 Heavy that is now next in line
Got 5220, runway 17.
for arrival on runway 12 right. Here we go.
Runway 17, Charlie 6 Charlie, hold turn 12 right, count 20. Got our Q-line, 115, taxi to pump. 5412, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
The 121 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go? 121 Heavy. You know what, I'll wait. Traffic's not fast. I'll find a just wait.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 120 Heavy. Welcome to the Twin Cities from Tokyo, Haneda.
5115, April.
So 120 Heavy, when able, turn left going Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
For the ground point 9er, Delta 120 Heavy.
Delta 2327, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
27, fly runway heading, 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, and then there's our outbound 350.
120 Heavy, cleared at Alpha 3, Golf 3. 120 Heavy, taxi to Alpha. 120 Heavy, Golf Scout, taxi to Alpha. Yeah, Alpha, Delta 120 Heavy, taxi.
All right, more sun. There we go, Sean VW using those A350 emojis. Hey, members, by the way, we've got some fun emojis for you to use. Now, I've maxed out the amount of emojis that you can add for members, according to YouTube's requirements. When we get more memberships, we'll get more emojis in there. All right, it's A220 time. Here comes a wheel buzz.
Wait, runway 12 right, Delta 121 Heavy.
Delta 2327, turn right.
All right, there we go. Delta 121 Heavy. Now on the move as we'll take another look at our arrival on the south parallel with this A220 from Santa Ana, California.
Run Alpha ground point 9, Delta 2185 good day. Joining Alpha Park and Fox 11. Delta 2185 via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta Eagle. Number 5064, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7. Number 5412, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 126.7.
The 121 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
We're heading runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower 3689, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, on my stop, runway 12 right, right turn whiskey.
On my stop, right, right.
The 121 heavy, turn left heading 100 and contact departure. See ya.
00, departure Delta 1.
All right.
Back to the Pampa, Mike, crossway 22, hold short of 1 right.
Well, if you needed some more cheer up, there you go.
That was 6220, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, line up and wait, status 6220.
Not a whole lot of growl with that A350 departure. When the 350s get a lot of de-icing, those engines will certainly contract a growl, from what I've noticed. Well, it takes two to tango. A couple CRJs. So that pair will head out to 17. Boy, I'll tell you what, man, is it getting bright out here. I really enjoy it, though, because it seems that we've had quite a few cloudy streams the past couple of weeks. It's just been cloudy and cruddy, and it hasn't been too bad temperature-wise outside. Well, except this weekend. This weekend, whatever. Yeah, well, there we go. Yes. Ronald, you're absolutely correct. And, you know, that's actually one of the cool things about winter spotting that I really like. When you think about it from a photography perspective or a videography perspective, the light, your primary light source, which is the sun, that light bounces off the white snow, which actually reflects the light back underneath the aircraft. And now, typically in the summertime, underneath the aircraft, the light doesn't wrap around the fuselage or wrap around the aircraft as much. So everything is better lighted in the winter. It's one thing I really, really love about winter videography, photography, just in general, is the way that the sunlight interacts with the snow, and there's plenty of light to go around. It's important for me to get my sun because I think a lot of Minnesotans are vitamin D deficient. There we go.
2526, when able, turn left, join Alpha.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Left turn Alpha ground, 0.9 Delta 2526. Good day.
For Delta Flight 2526 that just arrived from Baltimore, Washington International with a forward Northwest A319.
5412, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
2526 on the ground, thank you, Alpha. The Alpha Delta 2526.
So 2139 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2139.
Endeavor 5064, turn right, heading 215 and contact the
Yeah, Timothy, the color really does come out a little bit better in the wintertime, I think. Well, I'll tell you what, if the conditions stay the way that they are, I think that we are in for a remarkable golden hour of plane spotting, maybe even sunset spotting tonight.
2139, just for information, we're doing auto.
Evening winter plane spotting is one of my happy places.
It's protected from aircraft.
Love it. Lighting is near dreamy, especially from where we are. The Airport Commission could not have picked a better location for this public viewing area because it is right up close to the action, but the sun is in the afternoon during the optimal time to be out spotting at MSP Airport. It's behind you. So it's nice that you don't get the sun in your face, that you have the terminal in the background. You can also see the skyline as well, off in the distance from downtown, or of downtown Minneapolis from MSP. Oh, yes.
Endeavor 5412, turn right, 2215 and contact departure field.
Listen to that CRJ purr as it taxis on whiskey.
2697, contact via Papa, Charlie, Bravo.
All right, everybody. It's arrival time. Delta 2139 now arriving on the south parallel from Raleigh-Durham.
Tower Southwest 420712 right.
Southwest 4207 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right.
Carolina 12 right, Southwest 4207. 2558.
take another look at this landing here from the ex-Northwest Airbus.
So 2139, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Join Alpha, point 9, Delta 2139.
Ooh, I think we're going to get the Dash 8 Q400 arriving from WestJet here in just a second. So 301, November Bravo, the assignment. On the surface from Raleigh-Durham to the Twin Cities. Here during the 1 o'clock hour.
7-3, temperature 10 o'clock. All right, 12 left, Papa, cross runway 22, behind 7-3, coming up,
All right, everybody who wants to see a turboprop in action. Here's WestJet with the Q400 from Regina, Saskatchewan, arriving on the north parallel runway 12 left.
Contact meter.
Craft won't do it now, but he'll be out of it though.
Customer 6 Bravo Echo, hold short of the ILS critical area. We'll hold short of the ILS critical area for 6 Bravo Echo. Bravo, thanks. Monitor tower 123.67, I'll call you up further. 0.67, and we'll be listening for 6 Bravo.
Ooh. I think this might be one of Target Corporation's executive jets.
The 148, Echo 11 is pushing as well. Push your discretion, runway 12 left.
Well, as a matter of fact, speaking of Target, I was actually there yesterday shopping for some groceries. They're one of the major corporations here in the Twin Cities. They have a really slick fleet of biz jets over here at MSP Airport's Signature Flight Support Services Terminal. They've also got a Gulfstream too, although it's a little bit more elusive when I've been out. That aircraft is a bundle of fun to catch. I like Target's Gulfstream. Or really any Gulfstream for that matter.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Here's Southwest from St. Louis.
In the area, the critical area is protected now. Delta 290.
Delta 290.
Let's have another look.
Southwest 4207, turn right, contact ground point 9.
I like the shorter variant of the 737s. 737-700s look really cool to me.
Number 5518, contact departure via.
Okay, so our next arrival is Delta 2219 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. And this is a 757-300 Flying Pencil. Just over 50 examples were made by Boeing from 1999 up until 2004. Northwest Airlines ordered 16 of the type. All are in service with Delta Airlines, and Delta's clinging on to these jets with ferocity. They are a critical part to Delta's fleet strategy, especially on trunk routes in the wintertime, such as the one that this 757 is flying from Fort Myers to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
November 6 Bravo Echo, thanks for your help. Continue your taxi to Whiskey.
yeah. We got to take another look at our 757 action, don't we?
2219, turn left, join Alpha.
This is my favorite narrow-body aircraft ever constructed,
Join Alpha, ground 1.9, Delta 2219.
or let alone conceived by anybody.
Ground booster 5327, there was a slight delay with our rampers, but we're pushing them. Booster 5327.
I'll tell you what, the 757-300 just looks excellent in just about any condition that you'll throw it in.
Ground Delta 2219, left on Alpha, looking for the box center. Delta 2219, let's go, back to the Alpha. Thank you, Alpha, Delta 2219. Got 4266, that was ground push.
All right, there is our whale bus arrival from Houston.
2656, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
See quite a few A220s out here at MSP Airport.
Delta 1158, visual for 12 right, afternoon.
I have not flown on the A220, but it's one of the aircraft that I really want to take a trip on.
Good line 12 right, Delta 1138.
So I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed watching that replay. That was a smooth touchdown.
November 6 Bravo Echo, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Box 3, right in the box 3, box 7. 1103, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
All right, let's pull up some more of your comments here while I have a break.
1103, thanks. Taxi via Papa, Charlie.
Thank you, Tracy. I know that you had mentioned it earlier. Sorry I didn't bring this up right away. Thanks so much for the €2 super chat. Great work, Alex. Congratulations. That's with us crossing a pretty huge milestone today on MSP Live. Over 10,000 subscribers.
57.
Pretty incredible to think about, and of course...
219 you're asking? Go ahead for Delta 2219.
I forgot to do this earlier, but we're going to do it right here. There we go.
3824, looks like they're flying us.
Got to bring out the confetti. So it's onward and upwards from here pretty much. So I just want to thank everybody for being a part of a pretty incredible moment on the channel. You guys deserve a pat on the back too.
1 via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short 12 right. Delta 2656, give way to CRJ, joining Charlie 5.
MS Wolves 13 says, hello, mods and everyone. GTSY all again.
Number 4842, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, crossway 22, hold short over my 12 right.
In Germany, we call the CRJ the cigar. Okay. Cigar jet. Well, American Airlines is here.
Taxi via Papa. Delta 1103, let the CRJ join ahead of you. We'll do it 5327, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, please shift to 330. Runway 17.
Not a fan of the CRJ. I'm not a fan of the CRJ either. I'm right with you on that. The Embraer, though, I can see why people don't like the Embraer. I mean, it is a little cramped, but I really enjoyed my one and only flight at an Embraer E175 back in August of 2024.
Alaska 148, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22. Delta Papa, cross runway 22 for 12 left, Alaska 140. Shadow Omen 1756 on Alpha for Echo 15. Yeah. American 1756, I've got taxi via Alpha Delta. Delta American 1756.
Martin, hello MSP. Enjoyed the weather, snow, or the winter snow rather. Yes, we're enjoying it today. 757, Ferrari of the skies. The nickname is the Atari Ferrari. Hey, there we go. Oliver Plays agrees. E175 is great. I agree as well. Not cramped at all. Yeah, I like the 2-2 configuration with 4 seats abreast in main cabin. I think they're 18 inches wide too.
Delta 1138, contact ground point 9er.
Now, depending on the airline configuration, some of the Boeing wide bodies have 18-inch wide seats in main cabin or economy. 17 inches across the board, nonetheless, for all the other aircraft, like 737s. 757s, for example, have 17-inch wide seats. Do not prefer them, but the 717s actually have 18-inch wide seats. You know, I could not have timed that any better with mentioning the 717 because, hey, guess what's about to land? It's another 717.
Number 4042, runway 17.
65327, cross runway 4, and you can cut through the 170 I said to join Kilo. Thanks for your
Buckets!
I will cross 4 and cut through to join Kilo.
I love the 717.
Delta 2092.
To ride on and to spot too.
Turn ground point 9, Delta 2092.
Of course, how about those bucket reversers as well?
Kilo, cross runway 22.
Alright, runway 17 via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, southwest 212.
Now Delta 2092, clearing at Alpha 4, Delta. Delta 2092, about ground taxi, Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Delta, Quebec, Delta 2092. Tango, cut through the pad to join Kilo, Blue James, New Joint One taxi via Papa Mike, cross by 22, hold short of runway 12 right. .42, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, our next arrival that is in line for runway 12 right is Delta 2958 from DCA, Ronald Reagan National Airport. As a plane spotter and also as a traveler, I would much prefer to fly into Washington, Dulles.
3733, just passing on the RGF to turn off the Papa 4.
Also because I have family that lives now out in Herndon, Virginia, which is just east of Dulles. Delta 447 from Anchorage is also getting pretty close here, too, to arrival. The A321neo.
6327, check transponder on.
Transponder's on. We can recycle if you want.
Yeah, I'm not picking anything outside of recycle, please.
We just recycle.
This is 958, turn left, contact ground point 9er.
Left ground point 9, South 2958. City ground, South 2958, exit Alpha 7, going to South 12.
The 2958 Minneapolis ground, taxi to be Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 2958. 2.5 miles outside, visual 1 2 right.
Sun Country 252, Minneapolis Tower, 1 com, runway 12 right, clear to land.
1 2 right, clear to land, 5252.
Bush 650, 327. I'm still not picking up anything, but we'll see if it picks up in the air. Bush 650, 327, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Turn 120, 17, clear for takeoff.
Woo! We caught a whiff of whatever that was. Ah. Love the smell of jet fuel in the afternoon.
Southwest 212, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Hey, hey, Fun Country is here. I mean, Sun Country. This is our regional delight here based in the Twin Cities. Sun Country Airlines is a phenomenal budget airline to fly.
Nothing pro here right now. Sky 3733, they're going to let you go as soon as you get to the end.
All right, good to hear. Next one.
Absolutely. Skywest 3871, Minneapolis ground. Taxi to be Palm.
All right, here we go. Some Sun Country.
126.7, see ya.
167, score 7730. Delta, ground point 9, Sun Country 502, have a good day.
Southwest 212, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Over 4842, runway 17, line up and wait.
17, line up and wait.
So there we go. That Sun Country flight just came in from Dallas Fort Worth, flight 502. And then we'll have Sun Country 252 right behind it coming in from Boston.
Southwest 3783, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Sky 3783.
Bush 253, 27, contact departure, see you later. For departure, Bashika 6317, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Monday.
Evil Imp, yeah. I remember when Sun Country used to give out free burgers to their customers on flight. Okay.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I don't think free burgers, it seems like a little bit, but I mean, if that was the case back in the day, how crazy is that?
Turn right, heading 215 and contact departure.
I remember when Sun Country had first class in front.
Country 568, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right.
Well, I'll tell you what.
12 right to the land.
The so-called Tide Pod livery, which is the current iteration of Sun Country's look. Looks amazing out here in the sunlight.
2187 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 17.
This livery suits Sun Country quite well. So this livery got freshly minted in 2018 and was actually chosen by its employees by popular vote. There were 6 different concepts that were pitched to their employees from the design firm Sun Country hired to refresh their livery and into their next phase of growth as a company. And the Tide Pod that you see today, sort of tritone orange, blue, and white, that is what the employees at the time in 2018 picked. And I'll tell you what, they have a real good taste in design. Now, I did not like the Tide Pod livery at all when it came out. I thought to myself, what in the heck is this? This is nasty. Safe to say I quickly did a 180 and abandoned that. And no, it's not because of frequent exposure bias or anything like that. I just started getting out to see it in person and kept seeing the photos, and I'm like, wow, that really pops. So I've been a big fan of Sun Country's Tide Pod livery ever since. In fact, I have a 1:200 scale model of 842 Sierra Yankee. It's a Gemini 200, 1:200 scale die-cast model. With detachable landing gear, by the way. All right, let's show some love for the Embraer E175.
Skyway 3783, turn right, join Alpha, contact ground point, Niner, see ya.
You mean left on Alpha, Skyway 3783?
Yep, left on Alpha, see you later.
Left on Alpha, Skyway 3783, over to ground.
There you go. More E175 action. Love these little guys. If I need to take a regional hop somewhere, I'm looking to book a flight on the Embraer.
3783 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec, 3783.
Ha! No, I see your comment. Hashtag bring back Braniff. You know, what's interesting about that comment is in specifically mentioning Braniff Airways.
698 Minneapolis ground, pushback, your discretion.
Sun Country was actually started by ex-Braniff people. Sun Country also used to have 727s and DC-10s in their fleet at one point. This was pre-2000, 2001, when the 737s started showing up and have been the mainstay ever since.
Delta, Bravo, Mike. Cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta, Bravo, clear to ground 22, 12 right, Delta 12 right, clear to land, Delta 798.
Sun Country 568, turn right and contact ground point, Niner, see ya.
Right, ground point 9, Sun Country 568. Yeah, the 668 off at Whiskey 5 going to Hotel 5.
Pitch 568 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie 1, taxi 568.
There's our Delta arrival from Anchorage. It's with the 321 Neo. I have not had a chance to check out Delta's 321 Neo. A friend of mine has. Loves it.
The 2187 monitor tower on 126.
Here's a regular 321.
You're right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right,
3733, turn left heading 150, runway 17. Delta 1149, turn left, contact ground point 9, see ya.
Left turn, ground point 9, Delta 1149.
All right, let's have another look.
The 447
This is Delta
Roger,
Flight
west,
1149
west,
coming in
20
from
and
Denver,
taxi,
Colorado.
Jet 1531, runway 12 left, taxi off across runway 22. Skywest 3783, we're going to change it and maybe just stay on Quebec. WestJet coming off the gate now, and that Delta wants to park at Charlie 7. So you can just stay on Quebec all the way to the gate after they leave. Thank you. The 447, you'll just turn in behind the opposite direction Embraer. They're on the other side of that WestJet.
All right, our next arrival on runway 12 right is going to be Delta 799 from LAX.
Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo to 17, cross 22, Southwest 698. Delta 1149, Alpha 3 Delta.
1149 Minneapolis ground, taxi to be Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 1149.
United 397, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 3, exit runway 12 right, straight on. Delta 2187, Minneapolis Tower, on my cross, runway 12 right, right turn whiskey.
On my cross, 13 right, right on with
Tower 3733, contact departure, have a safe flight. See ya. Attention aircraft departure, ATIS Romeo, altimeter 299er8.
All right, we'll have another look at our
Charlie 2 or Charlie 1.
arrival from sunny SoCal.
Alpha ground point 9er, good day, Delta 799.
So our next arrival is Sun Country 214 from Tampa, and I see it.
799, we're clear, about 12 right at Alpha 3 going to
I want to get a little closer here before we swing over here to our left.
799.
And catch the arrival. All right, it's arrival time.
Last thing we got was Fox 6.
3 down. No, 799, next to be Alpha and Delta again. Appreciate it.
Alpha Delta to Fox 3.
So if you're wondering who that is in the frame, that's our spotting friend Trevor.
November 268, Victor
All
Tango,
right, we'll take
Minneapolis
another look
Tower,
at our
wind calm, runway 12
Tampa,
right.
Florida arrival.
Land, runway 12 right, 686 Tango.
Sun Country 214, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9 every day. 214.
There we go, Mac Maintenance. Bringing out the van here to this utility building. I think this is an electrical building of some sort. But yeah, this building is not very well liked by a lot of the photographers who come out and do plane spotting here, just because it gets in the way of a lot of shots of aircraft taxiing and even takeoffs as well.
Sun 2187, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
2414 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Delta.
right, let's get another look at United. It's coming in from Denver. This is flight 397.
Flight 397, turn left, contact ground point 9er.
It's an almost 30-year-old A320, November 431, Uniform Alpha.
Airport's grounded at 397, clearing 12 right on Alpha 4. Taxi left for 10.
397 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Quebec.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie, Quebec, United.
All right, so I'm going to do a quick heavy check on flight radar to see what we got coming in. Delta 163 Heavy, less than an hour away from touchdown here to the Twin Cities. They're coming in from Amsterdam today.
United 1531 Minneapolis Tower.
November 823, November Whiskey. Delivered to Delta, although continuing to carry the Northwest Airlines registration suffix, as all of Delta's Airbus A330, 300, and 200 aircraft currently carry.
The 2187 contact departure.
Now, if it weren't for Northwest Airlines, Delta would be a predominantly all Boeing fleet, or mostly all Boeing.
Team 860 Tango, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi trace to
Alright, Whiskey 5, and just confirm we're staying with you. You're very loud right now.
Yep, you can stay with me.
Alright, we're staying with you. Tango.
Is that better?
That's much better. We were on approach, and you were talking to the aircraft, and it got exponentially louder. But thank you.
Yeah, that's weird. Plus 698, can you give me a radio check? Was I loud, or did I sound loud? Okay, but it's not like extremely loud. Okay, thank you.
I was going to say,
Southwest
I doubt they
698,
can hear us,
heading
but
runway
to the
17,
controller who was
takeoff.
asking if they sounded loud, yeah, you're fine. You sounded pretty good to us here, so I think they may have had the volume turned up too much on their headset, so they were listening to somebody who was talking really quiet. You know how you'll listen to something quiet, you'll turn the volume up, and then when somebody talks at normal volume, whoa! Then you have to dial the volume back down. Yeah, that's no fun.
Right, clear the lid.
Alright, once you're right, clear the line.
Thank you, dude.
I think that was one of Sun Country's 737-900 ERs, and it was. 904 Sierra Yankee, welcome to the Twin Cities. 737-900 ERs are brand new in the fleet for Sun Country. The aircraft are not, but the type of aircraft is new to their fleet.
History 42 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short to runway 1 train.
Denver 5177 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
All right, here comes United
31, when able to turn left.
inbound from San Francisco.
Turn ground point 9, United 1531.
United 1531 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, United 31.
SoCal Aviation, hey, welcome. Happy Monday. Good to see ya. There you go. That's ultimate plane spotting right there. PJ doing some multitasking, spotting over at JFK and doing MSP spotting at the same time. Love it. All right, Sean, thanks for the heads up. By now, Delta 10, or Delta 9, I mean, it's less than 10 minutes out. All right, everybody, here comes Sun Country from Phoenix.
American 2147, 3 miles.
So we'll take another look at our Phoenix arrival.
5602, turn right, taxi via Whiskey and Delta, monitor ground point 9 RCS.
Whiskey Delta, monitor point 9.
So our 737-900ER for Sun Country, I see it taxiing. It's out of view at the moment. We'll let it get a little bit closer, but they'll be headed this way. Despite a north side arrival, they'll be taxiing
C42, monitor
by our neck of the woods
6.7.
on their way to Terminal 2. Embraer E175 on the north side, arriving from Bismarck. Alrighty, super.
No 67 Minneapolis ground, runway 17.
Yeah, PJ, I think I'll
cross runway 22 from Signature.
be on the lookout here for Delta 2692.
602 taxi via Delta, the gate if I didn't give you that already.
That's the gate you gave to us.
Use the Sky 39, taxi via Papa to the gate. See ya.
Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie Tango Delta.
Charlie, 42 right, continue Charlie, Tango Delta.
5342, monitor ground point 9, good night, or good day.
Monitor ground point 9.
There we go. There's our 737-900ER for Sun Country.
177, turn left, contact ground point 9. Turn left, ground point 9.
And number 5177 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
All right. I think we got American gliding down here.
Alaska 555, turn right, been able to contact ground point 9.
Oh, yes, we do. Hello, American.
Towers goes 3534 on the visual 12 right behind that airborne. So 3534 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land, caution, wait, turbulence, gears, quarter and trail, and airbus 330.
And you said, did you say info freeze? I'm sorry, or off the ground. I don't know if I heard the gate. Oh yeah, we're plus 585, thanks, same taxi instructions, appreciate it.
All right, let's take another look at American Airlines arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth. This is flight 2147.
Is ready to push Echo or Hotel 11.
Oh, thanks, go to metering for your pushback, please. You start there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Ground American 1.
American 2147 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta.
067 monitor tower 123.67, the rest of the way, we'll see how.
Tower 2367,
Southwest 1554 Minneapolis ground, pushback your discretion, runway 17.
Alright, pushback up section, Pilot 17, number 4 wait number. Delta 9 Heavy, turn left, 1 able, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
There we go, the mighty A330 900EO. Now arriving from London Heathrow. Delta 9 Heavy, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
3 and 3/4 behind the Embraer, the 16 on number 2. Jet 7 Charlie X-ray, caution wake turbulence with the Embraer, 3.5 off your nose.
There we go. We got some A330 action in the house once again.
Delta 9 is on the ground for... And Delta 9 Heavy, ground point 9.
All right, PJ, thanks for the heads up.
That's 3629 Minneapolis ground, taxi to the gate via Papa.
Hey, Jan, happy Monday. Jan says hello from EDDH.
Charlie 6 or Charlie 5.
All right.
Charlie 5 on the way in today.
You know, you gave us the 6, but we'll take Charlie 5, no problem. 5. Well, then I guess join Papa, the Embraer, correction, the CRJ 9 will wait for you.
And ground Pacific Tango, or Pacific Tango or Grand Spawnfield.
Minneapolis clearance frequency is 133.2.
33.2, Big Tango.
Hey, Albert. Happy Monday. Thanks for joining us. Albert says, good afternoon, everyone. Hope all is well and keeping warm today. That's good. That's good. It's going to be weird for me to say it, but I think I'm a little too warm out here. Because I had bundled up for much colder weather than this, and I'm kind of starting to regret overdressing for the weather, but hey. I suppose that's not a bad problem to have, is it? I know some of you are probably thinking, what? How is he too hot in this weather? Well, we bundle up pretty good in Minnesota during the winter time. Something that you get accustomed to.
That was 3534, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9.
Hey, look at that. We got a couple of American jets in Alaska.
By runway heading, runway 17.
Strutting its stuff. So they are also going to Concourse E, which we are looking at.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
They're going to
Delta,
have one of the side gates.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Skywest 3534.
There you go. Good to see Alaska.
Tower, wind calm, runway 12 left, clear to land. There, 4952 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 left, clear to land. On to Jet 7, Charlie X-ray, turn right when able, and taxi whiskey to signature. Monitor ground point 9 on your way.
Well, there you go. We got Wee Man arriving on 12 right. That's a tiny biz jet.
Ground,
Probably a pretty sporty ride, too.
South 1554, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra and Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross 22, Southwest 4.
Oh, no. Sean says, I've gotten soft since moving from Minnesota to California. It's 49 here in Sacramento, and I'm complaining that it's cold. Hey, you know, the airfare from LAX to Minneapolis, St. Paul, I think is still quite reasonable. So you can hitch a ride up here and recondition yourself anytime. Do some winter spotting while you're at it. That small biz jet, by the way, was a Honda jet. Kind of looked like it.
8651 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 left, clear to land.
I think it's been a little while since we've seen a Honda jet come into Minneapolis, St. Paul on our broadcast. Wheel bus.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta. Delta 2675 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 17.
Push through for 17, Delta 2675.
Join Papa, contact ground on point 9. Get it.
I'll tell you what, boy, did it clear up over the past hour or so. Which means we're going to have some spectacular golden hour plane spotting as well, even beyond golden hour, too.
That's your right, clear land, the wind calm.
Clear land, all right, Delta 29.
There's downtown Minneapolis in the distance. The building in front of the skyline is actually the headquarters for the Metropolitan Airports Commission. Those are their main offices. Next to another pretty frequented spotting location, the dog park. Now, the dog park is fun to visit, especially if you're talking about morning plane spotting. Nothing in the afternoon when the sun's in your face. But around sunset, you can get some really cool departure shots if aircraft are going the opposite direction from where they are going now with the runway configuration. So if we're on the 30s and they're taking off towards the viewing area, they'll be taking off towards the dog park as well. Get some really nice looks from over there. I much prefer the viewing area, though. You're much closer to everything.
So it's 1554 Minneapolis Tower, the wind 0103, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. There 4952, right turn pop 4 west to gate. 4952, roger, taxi pop to the circle, just monitor ground on point 9er as you go.
By the way, Mr. Bandito, I'm sorry for this, but here, we'll pull it up here. Thanks so much for the $6 Euro super chat, or €6 super chat, I should say. So yeah, thanks so much for the kudos. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the first class camera work. You bet. Absolutely fantastic pictures and scenes, and congrats to 10,000 subs. I know what you meant there. It says 19, but it's a little bit of a typo. That's all right. There's this stupid autocorrect if you type in messages in the live chat through YouTube sometimes. Even like with super chats, I've done it before where it'll try and guess what letter you're trying to type, and it'll put in the wrong one. And by the time you hit enter, it's like, ah, crap.
Denver 4952, which gate did you say? Are you going 95?
Yeah, but hey, thank you so much. And thank you to everybody for tuning in, by the way, today.
Which gate are you parking?
You're over 500 likes. That is really amazing.
This guy was 3534. There's one inbound for 95 that I'm not talking to, so just let them turn in, and then Quebec should be available.
So thank you to everybody that has hit that like button, hit subscribe today, help us get over a pretty big milestone. And I'll tell you what, there's a lot more to come. From plane spotting up here in the land of 10,000 lakes. Well, really, it's 11,000 plus, but 10,000 sounds much nicer.
Secretary 8651 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. So 2675, monitor tower on 126.7. We'll see you.
2670, see you, that's 2675.
So 2924 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. You said Belfort, right? Did I mishear the gate?
Yes, Belfort.
So how about that arrival?
Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta,
Oh yeah, they were certainly riding the bike all the way down the runway.
So 681 Minneapolis.
So that flight that we just saw come in, Delta 2924 from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Delta 2675 Minneapolis.
Delta 844, the next arrival on the south parallel from Las Vegas. We got American on the north side.
Hey, cross, what's your rate at Charlie? Right turn on Whiskey, cross 422, Delta 2675.
Delta 2694, contact ground point 9.
So American 3313. Next up to arrive on runway 12 left. There it is.
Which one's going to Charlie 6 Delta 2694 Minneapolis ground, taxi with Papa Gate.
All right, here's Delta from Las Vegas.
651, monitor tower on 126.7.
take another look. Got to use up those instant replays.
You got it. So 4 works as well. Contact ground.
Especially on days like today where you have landing after landing after landing.
13 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Papa the gate.
Papa the gate, go to 13. Ground open 24, Alpha 4 and Alpha Parking Charlie.
So 844 Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, 844.
Delta 681 is our next arrival on the south parallel. This will be from Phoenix to the A321.
Taxi via Papa. Cross runway 22. Through your radar contact 7 Northeast, altimeter 29908, Bravo entry approved, advised on station.
Sun Country 651, Tower Gate with taxi instructions to Hotel 2, we're going over to Building C.
Oh, I thought you told me Gate Hotel 2, Secretary 651, so that's my mistake. If you're, is that your hangar? You're going to the hangar?
Hey, affirmative, they, Lima 5 apron.
Okay, Secretary 651, in that case, continue via Charlie, and then Delta to Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3.
Flight 4828 to Rapid City at 2:45 p.m. MRRS.
Correctness there, monitor tower on 123.
8118. Thanks for the heads up on that.
Not a problem, 2367, Sun Country 651, thank you.
See if I can find the flight that you're referencing here on Flight Radar.
Delta 681, turn left Alpha 4 if you got it, to join Alpha and contact ground point 9.
Here, Alpha point 9 for Delta 681.
A CRJ path on Papa, so you'll see all of it.
Okay, after CRJ passes, we're clear to go around Parking American, Delta 841. Ground Delta 681, clear on the right, going around to Charlie 5.
Delta 681 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo.
Papa Charlie Bravo, Delta 681.
Okay, so 2:45 p.m.
I think I said Papa instead of Alpha. I heard you there.
Right, so the CRJ 900 LR.
And Papa, that's my mistake. Thank you.
Delta Papa, we were just kind of...
Endeavor 4828.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking at a CRJ on the other side.
Well, the good news is that they're running on time.
It's all good.
So, yeah, more than likely they will taxi in front of us to runway 17 where they will depart for Rapid City. So you got a pretty good chance of catching them on their way out of the Twin Cities today.
Delta 2675, turn heading 215, 215, contact departure.
All right, how about some more Sun Country?
Secretary 9237, turn right at Whiskey 7 where you parked.
We'll turn Whiskey 7, we're going to...
All right, so here's another look at Sun Country 9237.
9237, roger, taxi, Delta
Coming in from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Delta Kilo 3, full short 17,
Thanks. Company hangar, just to confirm.
It's company hangar, 9237.
Roger.
All right, Tower, good afternoon. Gulfstream 450 Hotel. On the visual 12 right, 170 and 3000.
450 Mike Hotel Minneapolis, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind call.
Clear to land, winds are calm. 450 Mike Hotel, thank you.
Delta 2594 Minneapolis ground. As soon as company clears your tail, push back your discretion, runway 17.
All right, everybody, we
Turn
got
into
the Minnesota
Charlie
Air
17.
National Guard coming in with the C-130 north side. Go for 10 is the call sign.
So the 2963 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 17.
Push back our discretion, route 17, Delta 2963.
Okay, no problem. Just then when you're able. We'll see ya.
Got 3528 Minneapolis Tower, 912 left, final point.
All right, next up
Go for, 06,
on the
turn
South
left, take off,
Parallel,
taxi to Park,
arriving
and
from Tampa, Delta Flight 1850.
Got 3528, turn left, heading 100, running 12 left, clear for takeoff, and wind call.
Take another look at our arrival from Tampa, Florida. Coming in from the Gulf Coast today.
Contact ground point 9.
Alpha, point 9 on Delta 18, clear to good day.
The A321 is a pretty routine assignment for
37,
the Tampa turns.
Right, clear line. Thank you. We got 3528 on the 100 heading, contact departure.
Delta's 321s are just such phenomenal aircraft.
Delta 1050 Minneapolis ground, taxi to be Alpha.
7, join Lima, cross the approach end of runway 4.
Kilo 3, cross 17, join Lima 3, cleared cross approach end 4, Sun Country 9237.
3594, contact ground point 8 for taxi.
Mike Hotel, turn right into Whiskey 7,
At
join
our
Whiskey.
BizJet arrival.
Ground 9.9 as you go.
Whiskey 7, monitor ground. Gulf Street 4000. Ground up to 2963, ready to taxi with ground mail.
The 2963, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Alpha Charlie, hold short of 12 right, Delta.
I just heard that the 2963, hold short of runway 12 right.
Hold short of 12 right.
Well, if you needed any indication that it's still cold here, there you go, off in the distance. Look at that plume of steam. Yeah, there are some mills that are in South St. Paul, right on the Mississippi River. So that's in the direction of South St. Paul, Minnesota. I think that's where that's coming from. So nothing major is happening. It's just that the way that all that smoke or that hot steam interacts with the cold air as it rises into the atmosphere is pretty cool to see. And from a distance.
Yep, Super Tug 4, yep, push your discretion and advise me when you're ready to go to the East Main Base. That's 3737 Minneapolis ground. What was the gate number? Taxi via Alpha.
Alpha with the
All right, Delta 163 Heavy has just crossed the river.
Delta, Quebec, monitor ground.
So it'll be our next heavy arrival coming up here in short order on MSP Live. So we'll have 163 from AMS. Should be a lot of fun. We'll also get an A330 departure as well. As we get closer towards evening, Delta 160 Heavy going to AMS will depart with a 330 tonight. The question remains, are they going to be on time or not today? Seems like the last instance or two that we've been out here, they've been a little bit late.
Got 3666 Minneapolis, start of the wind, calm, turn left heading 100, running 12 left, clear takeoff.
0.7.
Square 67, up to the side, 963. Got 3666 Minneapolis, 3666, no traffic in your file, the wind, calm, turn left heading 100, running 12 left, clear takeoff. Delta 2963 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross running 12 right, join Whiskey, cross running. Cross off right on Charlie, right turn, Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2963.
All right, another whale bus arrival, day 2300. In here from Dallas, flight 8819.
Hey, we're planning on parking 13. We'll call it confirmed. We're clear to Alpha.
So the 8000 series flight numbers for Delta usually indicate either an extra section on an existing route or a charter flight. I do not believe that this is a charter flight. I think this might be an extra section. Want to welcome all of our fabulous new subscribers on board. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm Alex, executive producer of MSP Live. Do regular live shows here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We get nice and up close to the action here from one of Delta's busiest hubs. It's also the main operating base for Sun Country Airlines, a regional low-cost carrier based here in the Twin Cities. They fly all over. Sun Country, despite not having the most impressive-looking market share on paper, they certainly have a huge presence in the Twin Cities. And boy, do we need Sun Country here to keep Delta's prices honest, I'll say that. So we are a primary Delta hub. In fact, we're the second busiest by passenger volume in Delta's network across all their hubs. Detroit, technically, I think, has more daily flights in and out of the airport than we do here at MSP last I checked. But as far as passenger traffic goes, we are busier. I mean, nothing's going to compare to Hartsfield-Jackson down in Atlanta, but MSP, I'll tell you what, it is the second most valuable hub for Delta. It is of such strategic importance to its route network. So yeah, we see just about everything. 330 300s, 330 200s, A350s, of course.
Air 4982 heading 100.
We used to see 767s more frequently, but they've been assigned to other Delta Airport hubs.
Delta 2594 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey to 17.
All right, everybody. Nevada 1 is in the house for Southwest.
From Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey and Delta, Monitor point out.
Whiskey 5 with Delta.
Out of all the action going on today, I think that
Delta 2963, the wind
slipped through the cracks, I think, mentally. Sorry I didn't call it out earlier, but hey, we're able to catch it. Nice. And it's some fantastic lighting, too.
Report 16 minutes, start, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
So cool.
Delta 1025, nil star, Mike cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey to 17.
Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey to 17, Delta 1025.
Delta 2594, the wind calm, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear to takeoff. 120, clear to takeoff 17.
Hello, Delta 163 Heavy, joining the pilot, Southside.
Delta 163 Heavy, may have start traffic 5 ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Delta 1.
All right, Delta 163 Heavy.
12 right, join Whiskey to 17, traffic approach.
Cleared to land on runway 12 right. So we'll have the 330 here in about a few minutes, folks. I also see
Headed 2469, Minneapolis, runway 17, monitor point.
757-300. I think that this is our Endeavor flight to Rapid City that we had a request to catch today. All right, next up, it's the heavy, Delta 163 heavy.
Right at Whiskey 5, doing Whiskey contact.
It's a little ways out right now, but
5.9, good 863,
we'll swing the camera over to the left. So we'll zoom in on it when it gets a little bit closer.
The 2274 behind the 321 passing from your right. Runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Delta 2274, waiting for the on the right, and then Alpha Charlie, runway 17, hold short, 12 right.
The 2699, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
One, two, the right, Delta 3.
3416, Minneapolis, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Delta. Ground up. Or is this the 320 on our left?
So 2274 it is.
Copy that. That's 9374.
All right, here we go. 163 heavy. Now arriving from Amsterdam.
Got 2023, the wind calm, turn left heading 140, runway 17. Let's take off.
Listen to those GECF 680s roar. Yeah, it's 163 heavy. Slows down to exit runway 12 right after its arrival from Amsterdam.
Get rid of the exiting heavy Airbus.
163 heavy, declaring Alpha 4 for Gulf 4.
For the 163 heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha the gate.
There we go. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International.
Got 30 at 13 minutes, start Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey to 17. Delta 2274 Charlie Cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey Cross, runway 12.
Delta 2274, Cross, Delta 20
How about that whistle from the CRJ's engines? So that CRJ 900 is off to Rochester. Rochester, Minnesota, to be specific. Not Rochester, New York.
2028, Minneapolis, turn ready to go. 2028, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
I spot a wardrobe malfunction here on this departing V175LR. Yeah, check that out.
No, Delta 160, maybe just a little bit for ramp position.
For the 163 heavy, Roger, yield the nose in towards gate, start to get by behind you.
Let's see if we can start the nose on Delta 163.
November 4826, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, we get the 757-300 taxiing on Whiskey in front of us. This is outbound to Phoenix. Northwest Airlines Red Tail.
Delta 2901 Minneapolis Tower with 0903, runway 12 right, clear to line. Direct, Delta 2901. Delta 2028, contact departure, good flight. With 3813, runway 17, launch point.
All right, next up, Delta from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Got 3813, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1542, we're up to ground, push approved, runway 17. Delta 2699, monitor tower 126.7. And extra 926, when you get there, you can cross runway 22. Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. Runway 17, Delta 2274.
Hello, Gordon. Good to see you checking in. Hope your Monday is off to a pretty good start so far.
1705, North Shore, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
The answer to that is yes. Yes, we finally crossed a pretty big milestone much earlier this afternoon, I think. So yeah, big thank you to everybody for engaging with MSP Airport Live, for investing in this project as much as I have.
It's got 3813 on the 120.
You guys are a big part of it, so pretty happy to be celebrating a big milestone with all of you on a spectacular December afternoon such as this.
Monitor tower 123.67 for the sequence. For 5519 on the 105 heading, contact departure, good day.
So the 757-300 that we just saw, Mr. Bandito, thanks for the sit rep. Delta 8, Boeing 757-300. I was looking at something else here for the moment. We have an Airbus on final. I was almost going to say a A321, which is what's inbound right now. 22-year-old ex-Northwest 757-300. Thanks for the scoop, Mr. Bandito.
Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4. The company T-Series in between you and the Amber on Whiskey. Delta 2901, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point honor.
Hey, Gordon, thanks so much for the membership upgrade.
Airshare 926 Minneapolis Tower, the T-Series ahead to right, going to follow you. 01 being Alpha 4 for call. 2901, let's go, thank you.
So main cabin and up members get access as soon as I publish some of our shorts content right away.
42 runway 17, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of Manila direct.
So you didn't have to wait a day or two for it to publish. As soon as it's uploaded to YouTube and finished processing, you can see it right away.
Kilo 3, hold short of Manila 17. American 1198, westbound, push cruise, runway 17. 1542, monitor tower, 167. 75, monitor tower.
BR Bake, thank you very much. Happy to have you on board and be a part of it as well. Yeah, I know. Early Christmas present. Absolutely right.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic will go into position at Kilo 3, cross runway 17, continue via Lima, cross the approach end runway 4. So 3569 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Jan, I agree.
Airshare 926, traffic crossing downfield, runway 17.
Yeah, this action is perfect in this kind of afternoon winter lighting. Cure any winter blues, yeah. I'd agree with that 100%. Yep, Gordon, I'm right there with you. It's so nice to see a blue sky rather than a flat gray one. Now, overcast winter spotting is pretty cool, especially if we have some snowfall or a few flurries, but I much prefer this.
Airshare 926, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear to take off. 2673, runway 17, line of 1. 8786, no jump, push cruise, runway 17.
I'll tell you what, it's a bummer that our days are not longer than what they currently are, but with lighting like this, who cares? It was mostly cloudy earlier today, and boy, did it clear up big time.
926, contact March, good day. 1198, runway 17, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Charlie short of 1 2 right,
Skywest 3569 coming in from Austin. Be our next arrival here on runway 12 right.
$26.99, runway 17, turn left heading 140, clear to takeoff. Delta 1542, your discretion, runway 17, long point.
All right, we'll take another look at our arrival from Austin.
Turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point under.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over ground point.
All right, Gordon, the first to pop in the snowy owl emojis as well.
Ground Skyway 35, Alpha.
You know,
Go 35,
you also bring up a really good point because we see snowy owls here in the wintertime, and I have not seen any yet. I would also expect that they're going to be much more active closer towards sundown or dusk, knowing the nocturnal nature of those animals. It's probably the number one question that gets asked by anyone to someone else at the viewing area in the wintertime is not, oh, is there anything interesting coming in today? Nope, it's, are you here for the snowy owls? Have you seen snowy owls? Where are the snowy owls?
Right, heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. B59,
Oh,
push
boy.
through, runway 17.
Push through 17.
Yeah, we love our bird watching friends out here at the viewing area too.
1198, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right. Turn right on Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Quite a bit of wildlife out here.
2699 on the 140, heading contact departure. Good night.
Thanks, Seth. Happy to have you on board to be a part of it as well. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope your week is off to a great start. Good view from both in person and on stream. All right, glad you're liking the views. Happy Monday to you as well. Fantastic. It's a great day to get out and do some plane spotting, especially tomorrow. I'll tell you what, tomorrow, if you think that today is good, wait until you take a peek at the forecast. We're going to get up to the 40s tomorrow, if you can believe that. Well, there's going to be a bunch of snow thawing, and it's going to be slush city, as I mentioned earlier, tomorrow. It's going to be very slushy tomorrow, I think.
Heading 215, then contact departure.
Bringing up Gordon's comment that Gordon made earlier about the temperature here is the same as it is there. So nice to see blue sky after a week of clouds. Yeah, I was starting to wonder, hey, are we going to get any sun this winter, or is it just going to be nothing but doom and gloom? Yeah, the windsock is looking a little bit sad today. I do agree. Winds are calm at the moment. That's why it's zeroed out with the wind data. There's just nothing there. All right, Tracy sending a gift membership. Thanks, Tracy. Also, Gordon, want to bring up the membership upgrade. We got to make that announcement in the building.
503, turn right, heading 215. Contact
Gardenwald upgrading to main cabin. Yep, RJ says that windsock, she's just hanging. Yep.
4070 Minneapolis Tower, light cross runway 12.
It'll be windier tomorrow, I think.
Airbox from the left.
Right on, Mike, cross 12 right, join with behind the airbus.
1042, the Ember operates, follow you. P34, Minneapolis Tower, winds calling, runway 12 right, please land. American 1198, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear, take off. Going heavy, runway 17, clear, take off.
Yeah, it's just a little stuck up
Good 3059 runway 17, taxi via Lima.
I like we do the day in LA before the flight.
Lady 786, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7.
That's what I would do as well.
American 1198, turn right, heading 215, then contact departure today. Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross runway 2, right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 87.
Skywest 4070, your discretion, runway 17, line of way. Country 234, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta to park, monitor ground point under.
Right turn Whiskey Delta to park, good day, point 9, Sun Country 230.
Good things about it there.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be a long flight.
4070, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1042, turn right, heading 215, then contact departure.
15 hours.
Turn 1 heavy, push through.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, last point.
He did,
Country 425 left child, push through, runway 17, and clear your gate. Push through, 17, we're at Hotel 17, at 425.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Winds calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, CP Alpha. Delta 2644, Mexican push through, runway 17. Push through, runway 17, Delta 26. Delta 2644, have them push it far enough back I can push 13 as well. So 2971 Fox 9 is going to push far enough back for you to push as well. Push into the alley, and your push is approved. Number 4653, let's contact the Alpha, Delta, Quebec, monitor ground point 8.
Delta 86.
780. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Like 8 or 9 hours.
You're gonna go to bat range.
What else? If, well,
United 467, 2 Delta pushing across the altitude. So now we're waiting.
Weather's smart for the afternoon. Spend a few hours there. Also, I got some of my LA friends that normally go there, so maybe go see when they're out there. Maybe grab an In-N-Out. It'll be a Sunday when I'm out there, but
Wish I could get some In-N-Out right now too.
so I mean, I'll probably say hi to ABL. We'll see on that. Does he do Sundays? I don't think Peter does Sundays, though, but I will return on Tuesday. But, so we'll see on that, but yeah, that's the plan.
Alrighty. I'm still here, everybody. Paula, UK, have a good night. All right, we've got some more arrivals coming our way.
Altitude 5575 at 25, I'll meet you on Russell Rim.
Yeah, there we go. Just in time to catch the 757 gliding down to make a landing on 12 right.
12 right, Booster 5575. Delta 8786, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Take another look at our 757 arrival. This came in from Orlando, Florida.
Once the 2 Deltas behind you are clear, your push is approved. Also, top of the alley, I'll push Fox 3 behind you as well. Okay, after the Deltas are out of the way, we'll push and we will pull ourselves to the top of the alley to make room for the airplane.
Delta 170 Heavy looks like we will not be catching them today. They are due in about a couple of hours. By that time,
1-2 left at Alpha, Pod joining Alpha with Golf 22. 50 minutes ago, thanks to the Alpha.
we need to be out of here.
Alpha, Delta, 50. Right base rolling 1-2 right. Delta 2825 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, Delta 2825.
2825 coming in from Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson at 757-200. And it's an ex-Northwest red tail. All right. So an ex-Northwest 757-200.
Delta 2884, wind calm, flight heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2884, flight heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Santini Air, welcome.
For takeoff for runway 17.
Welcome aboard, everybody, to the Twin Cities. If you're just joining us, my name's Alex. I'm walking you through the action here today on MSP Live. I'll tell you what, today's been a big day for the channel. We crossed 10,000 subscribers, a huge milestone, and we've thoroughly enjoyed a fantastic day of winter plane spotting. Now, I was anticipating that we were going to catch some de-icing, but really we have not been able to catch anything.
Delta 2612, once your two company aircraft leave the alley, United's going to push off of Echo 7. They'll pull to the top to leave room for you, then your push is approved, runway 17.
You know, probably real early this morning we had de-icing, but looks like we'll just get a lot of sun, a lot of landings. We'll get some departures as well.
Charlie, hold short over runway 12 right.
It's been a fantastic weather day so far here in the month of December. Unusually warm, and it's going to get super warm tomorrow. We're going to be up into the 40s.
Booster 5575, turn left when able, join Alpha.
So we're going to get a nice thaw before Christmas.
Delta 2884, heading 120, contact departure.
20 on the heading, Delta 2884, departure, good day.
District 5575, contact you via Alpha Delta, what's your gate?
Thanks for watching, Hazel. You take care now.
District 3, monitor point 8. 2971, monitor tower, 126.7.
Yep, with the warmer temps this afternoon, de-icing is not needed, and I'll tell you what, probably not tomorrow either.
American 1628, gate Echo 13, ready to push.
1628, sorry.
Now, it's 268 Victor Tango signature, launch contact. Runway 12 right.
All right, here's our ex-Northwest 757-200 now arriving from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Go for 268 Victor Tango, coming up the sky, another way after runway 17, just take it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Great, Tango Victor. Actually, change plan. We will do runway 12 right. Runway 12 right. Taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22. Right, Victor Tango. It will be runway 12 right here. Whiskey, cross runway 22. Taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Delta 2644, Minneapolis Tower, follow company off the nose, cross runway 12 right.
All right, we'll take another look at our ex-Red Tail arriving from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. There are a lot of former Delta and current Delta 757s running around. Not as many ex-Northwest ones. You can always tell in the Delta fleet, because the registration suffix, it'll end with either Uniform Sierra or November Whiskey.
Ground Delta 2829, join Alpha for Foxtrot. 2825, Foxtrot, thank you. 25. Got 20, still 25 taken. TBI. Yeah.
Listen to those BMW Rolls engines on the 717. I love these little guys. This aircraft is also nicknamed the MD-95 because when it started development, McDonnell Douglas was still in business. The project, while still in development, the MD-95 got gobbled up at the merger with Boeing in 1996, and Boeing continued development of the aircraft, renamed it the 717, put their touches on it, and right at the turn of the millennium, the 717 started entering airline fleets. Now, there are actually a handful of Delta 717s that can be traced all the way back to when they used to work for TWA. So you have a few that used to work for Trans World Airlines right at the end. In fact, I got to fly on one of those ex-TWA, ex-Airtran 717s that are currently flying for Delta. Hi, Joanna. Thanks for tuning in. All right, Joanna tuning in from Sacramento. Well, not quite, about 10-ish miles south of Sacramento.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 101 to your right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities. It's not as bad as the temperature may indicate. It's just above 20 degrees, but there's basically no wind outside.
Proceed via Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 1725.
Operate, roger. Delta 1605, wind 090 at 3, fly heading 150, runway 17, clear to take off. Delta 2971, runway 17, line up and wait. Check 3 behind the United Airbus at Charlie 5. The 467, Monarch Tower 126.7. 267, and 467. Check 3, Monarch Tower 126.7. 3930.
Oh, listen to that. Wonderful.
1531 after the Delta clears the alley, push through for 17.
Push through for 17 after the Delta clears the alley.
Delta 2971, flight runway heading runway 17, clear to take off. Delta 2686, name of Minneapolis Tower, checking transponder, log 7026.
All right, we'll go ahead and let that exec jet
026.
be on its merry way. It's runway 17. We've got a Embraer E175LR that's about to make the right-hand turn on Whiskey.
Delta 17, thank you, via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short runway 1 to your right.
Charlie 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, go to 1 to your right.
28 taxi this year.
So coming up in the next hour or so, maybe,
Charlie 5, Charlie.
we're going to get a A330 departure off to Amsterdam, Delta 160 Heavy. We'll be departing off runway 12 right. Question is it on time?
Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, drive runway 1 to your right, continue Charlie to south 8. Delta 2644, fly runway heading runway 17, clear to take off. Heading 17, clear to take off, Delta 2644. turn right heading 215, contact departure. Delta 2971 heading 215, contact departure. Deck 3, monitor ground, continue Charlie to the south base.
49, Charlie. Pull us up far enough to
All right, we've got United
555, United pushing
following our Embraer on Whiskey.
Okay, 12 left, push through, left, 555, thanks. Gulf Stream 268, Victor Tango, Minneapolis Tower, you ready? Hey, affirmative, Victor Tango. Gulf Stream 268, Victor Tango, fly heading 105. Pushing fly runway heading runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, on departure, fly runway heading 268, Victor Tango.
Listen to the sound of those IAE V2500 engines. There goes our BizJet.
105, contact departure.
Thought they were going to head to 17. Instead, they decided that they were going to depart on the south parallel. Good stuff.
United 467, runway 17, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Got a couple heavies sitting over there at Concourse F.
Denver 4962, fly heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Sunny Minneapolis Tower at Kilo 3.
Expat Jimmy.
Lima, cross runway 4.
Good afternoon. From MSP Airport. Over there, it's probably Tuesday, isn't it?
Go 3932, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Monitor ground point. United 467, fly runway heading runway 17 with takeoff. Noah 67, turn right stable. Heading 105, contact departure. American 1628, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, cross runway 4.
12 right, Charlie.
Oh yeah, we got the NOAA aircraft arriving on the south parallel. How's that for a highlight? Man, I'll tell you what, I'm really loving these late afternoon winter vibes from the Twin Cities. Well, that's a nice smooth touchdown as well.
171 heavy.
I love that livery.
171 runway 12 right. MSP 31 monitor tower 117.
26.7 roll minus
1817 Minneapolis tower at Mike Cross runway 12 right. Join with me.
Mike Cross 12 right, with
What's the gate? Right 33, 1300, Echo 12, contact on point gate for the bus. Delta 2612, fly heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis tower, wind calm, running on contact, clear land traffic,
All right, we have another batch of departures that are on their way out. The American headed to runway 17. Got Delta with the 717, and then we've got United also on their way out too. There you go, all of your three major American mainline airlines or carriers.
United 453, going to taxi whiskey, kilo 8 kilo, and then culture of whiskey on the other side. Company behind you has our time. Yeah, with kilo 8 kilo.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Daniel.
Heading 135, contact departure. Delta 2946 Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join whiskey behind the United.
Mike Cross 12 right, join whiskey behind the United Delta.
American 1628, flight runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Flight runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Keep those United aircraft coming this way. Love seeing the Evo blue livery.
Down to 12 left, taxi to Delta Pump with ground runway 22 and monitor ground point heading. Okay, runway 12 left, Delta Pump with cross runway 22 and monitor point 8 left 171 heavy runway 12 right, taxi to Alpha cross runway 22.
Over and cross Delta for
What? Wait! Is it Delta 171? Or are they just moving gates here? Because I see a 350 that just pushed back. I think they... Yeah, I think they're moving some gates. I was going to say, didn't Delta 171 take off already? Delta 171 Heavy is an A350 daily service from Minneapolis to Seoul.
United 1531 for your
So it looks like the Super Tug is moving the 350, so they're going to take it either to another gate or over to Tech Ops.
Behind the United 320 from the Kilo taxiway.
So yeah, it just looks like they're moving it.
That 4622, turn right when able, join top, contact.
Delta 160 Heavy's transponder has come on, though. That will be a departure. Without question, that will be out of here to Amsterdam within the next hour or so.
Got 4130, fly heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So 160 Heavy.
Delta 1817, fly heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
160 Heavy will be departing for AMS with the next Northwest A330 300. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so confused.
American 1628, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Right, turn heading 215, and then departure, American 1620, good.
Endeavor 4746, Minneapolis Tower, and light cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Light cross runway 12 right.
There is no tug
United 1531.
on the front of that 350. This actually is 171 Heavy departing for Seoul, South Korea. My goodness, they are late today. Holy smokes.
105, contact departure. United 453, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait, Delta waits for you.
That's right.
Delta 1817, heading 135, contact departure. Got 4270.
Because 171 Heavy is not supposed to go out at this time. And it looked like for a second, now it's kind of hard to tell just based on where my vantage point is with the viewing area. Of course, I can't zoom in like the camera can and see a little bit closer like you guys can, but it looked a little bit like they were obviously getting pushed back, but I didn't see the part where they disconnected and started taxiing. Okay, so wow, they are uber late today. Yeah, apologies for the confusion on that, but glad we were able to kind of see what happened and call it out right away. How about that? We're going to get a spectacular A350 departure closing in on golden hour lighting here at MSP. What a treat.
Go at 4270, heading 105, contact departure. United 453, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17, airport 3.
Delta 2946, runway 17, line up and wait.
So 171 Heavy to Seoul, South Korea is now departing the Twin Cities.
United 1531.
And is on the move at roughly 3:40 in the afternoon. Does anybody want to guess what was their scheduled departure time?
Wind calm, fly heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Do we have any guesses?
Left 555, roger, cancel takeoff, clear for short of 12 left, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, Delta 171 had a 10:10 a.m. scheduled departure. More than 5 hours late. It'll be rocking and rolling out of the Twin Cities to South Korea.
Delta 2946, fly heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Gordon, yeah, must have been seeing an imaginary tug.
06, Minneapolis Tower, your wheels up, not for about 10 minutes, so taxi onto runway 17, then you turn right, Lima 9, join Lima. United 453, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Right, 215 to departure, United 453.
That was 4262 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 left, clear to land traffic, and depart prior to your arrival. Last 555, you ready? Last 555, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
For Delta 171, please.
Delta 171 Heavy, roger. Hold short of 12 right. Let me know when you're ready.
For 12 right, left, you're on Delta 175.
Endeavor 4726, runway 17, line up and wait. Delta 2946 heading 135.
Thanks, Logan, with the info. So this flight has been delayed since yesterday. Original departure time as of this morning was 14:30, but it got pushed back even more. My goodness.
Clear for takeoff.
43, your wheels up for midway is 51 to 53.
51 to 53 for wheels up, Southwest 2236.
Alaska 555 heading 105, contact departure.
Your discretion, you can cut to the ice pad.
Cut through the ice pad at our discretion, Southwest.
Endeavor 4726 heading 120, contact departure. 171 Heavy, you ready?
71 Heavy, we're ready.
Delta 171 Heavy, roger. Wind calm, fly heading 105, runway 12 right. Clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 12 right, heading 105, Delta.
Alrighty. Here we go. Delta 171 Heavy cleared for takeoff to Seoul, South Korea. Finally, it'll be airborne to Seoul, South Korea. After delay upon delay.
That was 4262, turn right when able, join contact 1.8. Hours 13054 with the outside of here, 3054, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land, caution, wait, turbulence, Minneapolis Tower, Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Mike Cross, runway 12 right, and join whiskey, Endeavor 5063.
Delta 171 Heavy, heading 105.
How's that for a highlight?
United 2098, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Departure.
Still on time. You're still on tower. Got 3558 Minneapolis Tower, keep the speed up at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join whiskey, traffic 2.5.
Got a couple more CRJs on their way outbound.
737.
Yeah, Andy Yang, I agree. Nice A350. We see a lot of A350 traffic here in the Twin Cities.
The Southwest 2236, Minneapolis Tower, full short of whiskey.
All right, how about Prime Air? You see these 737s all the time. Sun Country has a big fleet of them that run in and out of here.
Cargo via Whiskey, Mike Sierra, November, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17.
And I think we got instructions for a Mike taxi as well, so that'll be right next to us, by the way.
3531, wind 1403, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff. November 5060, for your seat in front, southwest on the left. United 2298, turn right when able, join top, contact ground 18. Southwest 2236, CRJ waits, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, everybody, here comes our Mike taxi.
Whiskey Papa, turn right when able, taxi to signature via Whiskey and monitor ground point 9.
Okay, we'll take Whiskey 7, Whiskey signature, monitor ground point 7, please, 45 Whiskey Papa.
5 Whiskey Papa, ground point 9.
I'm sorry, ground point 9.
Gonna push. 531, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
2392, on the visual, 1 correct.
Delta 2392, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable 3, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 2392.
Our co-host, who's helping to moderate today, RJ Bean, said Delta 171 took off by her. Oh, is that a snowy owl?
Southwest 2236, heading 150, contact departure.
I don't know. It's tough to tell.
Fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
They're certainly active this time of year.
Endeavor 5063, runway 17, line up and wait, traffic will cross that field.
Delta 1036, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, give way to the exiting 75, disregard, no traffic.
Sun Country 3054 at November, cross runway 17, continue Lima to West Cargo, traffic holds in position. At November, cross 17, and car 54.
Sun Country 384, turn right when able, taxi Whiskey Delta.
Rosie B says that might be a bald eagle. Yeah, we've certainly seen some eagles as well.
Delta 1306, fly
Of
heading
course, you guys that are
150
watching the
now,
program have a much better view than I do. I'm peering through a 3.5-inch viewfinder of a camera, and you guys would probably have a much larger screen where you could see everything.
Traffic on final. Sun Country 3054, monitor ground point 9.
Ground point 9, 34.
That's why it was a little bit too tough for me to tell if there was a tug or not on Delta 171 Heavy. There was no tug when I got closer, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's not under tow. I see it now. Okay, so the bird that we just saw, Logan thinks it was a snowy. I think it might have been a snowy owl, too.
2732, flying 105. Turn left when able, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. I'm joining Alpha, ground point 9, Delta.
All right.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 320412, right?
Encore 3817, heading 090,
Next Northwest 8320, touching down on the south parallel. We have one more arrival behind it. Actually, a couple more here that I can see anyway.
3558, landing 120, runway 17, quick takeoff.
You can see all the bird watchers
Roger.
have started to congregate on top of the sacred picnic table. Get a clear view of the action here. We apparently have a snowy owl that has been frequenting the viewing area these past few days. I'd love to get a close-up on stream to show you guys. We have our snowy owl emotes as well for our YouTube members. They've certainly been active around here.
3384, Roger. Make the right turn at Charlie 2, taxi on to Charlie, or Charlie 1.
All right, Charlie 2, Charlie, show the Charlie 1.
Go 3558, heading 120, contact departure.
There we go, Delta 8319 riding the bike. Arriving on the south parallel, 12 right.
Jazz 717, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1503, runway 12 left, clear to land.
.2462, right turn onto Alpha, please.
Yeah, look at that. They rode the bike.
Sub 2432, contact ground point 9. Sub 2460, hold position, contact ground point 9.
Yeah, Alpha Delta to the game.
Okay, 8313, fly heading 135, runway 17 for takeoff. 135 heading, 17 for takeoff. Sun Country 3061, turn right at 215, contact departure.
take a look at the stubby 737-700 for Southwest coming in. Well, I'll tell you what, this lighting makes everything look amazing.
American 3313 heading 135, contact departure.
Good departure on and heading 135, American 3313.
6 gate, I believe they're blocking you. Reference that traffic, your push is approved, expect runway 17.
AK Aviator 08s. Any reason for all the spotters out today? Well, actually, there's only a few plane spotters out here. Trevor, myself, and maybe somebody else. Trevor overhearing me. Wave hello, Trevor.
75 Tobia Delta Sierra.
There we go.
November, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17.
So besides Trevor and myself, the rest are bird watchers, I think. There's a lot of bird watchers that come here to the viewing area in the wintertime to catch the snowy owls. So Logan and Micah, you guys think that that was a snowy owl. I will also follow suit, and I'm pretty sure that that is a snowy as well. Didn't really look like a bald eagle to me.
Delta 1036, fly heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 717, turn right when able, join pop, contact ground point 9.
So there we go. I think we got our first snowy owl sighting in the broadcast today.
2725, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
Papa Mike, cross 22, hold short of 12 right, on 17.
All right, everybody, we got more heavy action coming our way. Delta 160 Heavy has pushed for the Netherlands.
Taxi via Papa, is the gate Papa 3, or I'm sorry, Echo 3. The 717, the gate is Echo 3, is that correct? The 717, thank you. Taxi via Papa Delta to the gate.
Yeah. No kidding, AK Aviator 08.
Fly heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, there's a lot of people besides plane spotters that come out here to the viewing area. Yeah, but it's great that we have a public facility that's gotten not just used for plane spotting, but just the general public coming out to enjoy entertaining but relaxing activities such as plane spotting or even bird watching with the snowy owls.
Delta 160 Heavy, taxi Tango. Delta 160 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22. 12 right, yeah, Alpha, clear to cross 22.
Yeah, I do agree. A lot of empty G gates at the moment. Wow, holy cow.
Heading 135, contact departure.
I haven't really been keeping track of this, but just got over 600 likes, by the way. Thanks so much, everybody.
Heading 105, contact departure. West 3965, fly heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
791, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
All right, 160 Heavy now strutting its stuff towards runway 12 right. The A330 is the most underrated wide-body aircraft ever made, in my opinion. The current engine option A330s, well, I'll tell you what, they are loud when you're about 1,000 feet away from one of them taking off, like we will be in just a moment.
1403, runway 12 right, clear to land.
So the A330s, they're some of the louder takeoffs that we will experience with plane spotting here at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 2725, monitor tower 126.7, Hillcross here right now. Delta 2725, Minneapolis tower, Mike cross on my 12 right, join whiskey.
RJ, you are absolutely correct. This is an original Red Tail X Northwest A330-300. And you can tell because it has the Pratt & Whitney engine choice. Northwest never ordered or took delivery of aircraft with the GE CF680 engine option. So how to spot the difference between a Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series and a GE CF680 on the A330s is that the Pratt & Whitney engines are a little bit larger in diameter. They also are an engine that has a blunt or stubby exhaust cone at the back of the engine. So we're going to zoom in here on this Pratt & Whitney powered example. See how that exhaust cone is much shorter than that of the GE that we saw earlier? It's a key identifier. I look for the exhaust cone. The CF680s on the A330, they have a spiked back to them, and they're more elongated than their Pratt & Whitney counterparts. A little bit smaller in diameter. Had the opportunity to chat it up with an A330 captain with the name of Drew at the Northwest Airlines History Center. Big shout out to Drew. He does not like flying the Pratt & Whitney powered A330s. He says they're a pain to start. The GE engines, on the other hand, he likes those a lot. They have a really good start. Pretty reliable engines. Does not prefer the Pratt & Whitney engine choice.
Forty 05 Minneapolis ground, taxi to runway 12 left via Papa, cross runway 22. 22 Juliet, start the lake call, get ready to 321. Up away, Delta 160 heavy. 25, 91 after here, also turn left, 105, 12 left, let's check out. 2725 for Pittsburgh, heading 120, 120, heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll take a look at Sun Country. Delta 160 heavy. We get done showing the replay. You'll catch the departure. There you go. Nice smooth touchdown from Sun Country. All right, who's ready for 160 heavy off to AMS with the next Northwest A330-300.
Sit in position on taxiway. Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on taxiway, whiskey.
On Mike Cross, 12 right, and right turn on whiskey, Delta.
Runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 1 short, runway 12 right.
So I'm going to turn our scanner off for a little bit here because I need to swap the batteries out. But then again, I don't want to do that just because we got Delta 160 Heavy about to depart to AMS. So we'll get those batteries swapped out here in just a minute. Now, there's nobody on final approach right now that I can see. So obviously they could take their time. They're departing the Twin Cities tonight off 12 right, and here they go. Bye-bye 160 Heavy. Have a great flight to Amsterdam tonight. All right, now I'm going to swap those scanner batteries real quick.
Here's 182 Juliet Master, 12 left, line of point. The 756, turn right heading 215, 215's your heading, contact partial, see ya. Here's 4056, taxi, be a pop to the gate, you just monitor ground and point down as you go in, see ya. (9961) Master, good evening, traffic's in position. The winds are calm, runway 12 left, clear to land. Just 182 Juliet, turn left, heading 105. 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 4805 Astro, traffic center about a 7-mile funnel, runway 12 left, line up point. Whiskey 5542, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
17 Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short, 12 right.
12 right, cross up 10, join Whiskey Delta 2287.
a very nice job on the landing. Right turn on Whiskey 3, right turn on Whiskey.
Sorry about the
clear. We'll see you.
Whiskey,
data at the bottom.
3 Whiskey, ground point higher,
It's 182 Juliet, contact Sparks, we'll see you.
An update our temperature data there. Got a little bit wonky on us.
4805, turn left, heading 1.
It's negative 7 Celsius, not 17.
Clear for takeoff.
It's getting a little bit colder than it was. So we dropped a couple of degrees as of right now.
It's 4236, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, crash runway 22. 5542, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7. Sun Country 968, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate.
Whiskey Delta to the gate.
And number 4690, runway
Hey, thanks so much for checking out MSP Live. Beveren, thanks so much for tuning in to live plane spotting today. Well, I'll tell you what, we are now in golden hour, everybody. So great to hear that we're learning some new stuff today.
4805, contact Sparks, you guys.
That's what we try to do. We try and have some fun as well. Learn as much as we can.
Street 5542, master tags by Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, then cross runway 4. That's Sun Country 73 off your left, there's no factor.
Alright, cross 12 right on Charlie, right turn Whiskey, cross 22,
Okay, interesting. We got a non-rev.
The 2057, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
More than likely a repositioning flight. It's Delta 9961. Arriving on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
The 2057 ground on point 8 when you're ready for taxi. Hello, 9961, right turn, as you got Papa 4, right turn on Papa, contact ground on point 8 as you clear, we'll see you. 2287, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact the park, we'll see you. 4690, monitor tower 126.7. 4236, man, if you're all set to get out of here and go to Hibbing, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Gordon, interesting. Wow. Okay.
Ground TVM 90 Tango Lima has stalled. Who's the firepower viewers with? Clear cross 12 right on link, regular with Ever 46.
Blueshirt 5542, once you're all set, turn left, heading 120, 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Alright, once we're already left, heading 120, 17, clear for takeoff.
Sierra Tango, then Victor 161, Des Moines VOR, then direct. Climb to the Civics, I'm maintaining 5,000. Departure frequency 132.907. Squawk 45.
All right, everybody. Well, we have a quick minute here.
90 Tango Lima, clear 2, indicating Victor via the Rochester 1 departure, Rochester 1 Des Moines, direct. 5 minutes distance.
I want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by our friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. Hey, check them out online at dgpilot.com. Grab a gift for somebody you know, or hey, maybe even treat yourself. So they have a fantastic selection of Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear and accessories, puzzles, games, aircraft models, and so much more. It's all waiting for you online at dgpilot.com. If you're in the Twin Cities, also in store at Union Depot in downtown St. Paul. So yeah, go check them out at dgpilot.com. Big thank you to DG Pilot, by the way, for investing in this project. They've been a wonderful sponsor. Been with us from the very beginning. They're run by phenomenal people. Donald Gardner, who's in charge of DG Pilot, I've known him a long time, and he does a lot of great stuff for those out in the community, and also with inspiring others to get into the world of aviation as well. The rest of the DG Pilot crew are also fantastic. Also like-minded av geeks, like many of us are, into airplanes. And by the way, to my knowledge, I think they're one of the only, if not the only, model aircraft retailer that sells model collectibles that actually goes through when they get the shipments in. Like if you pre-order something from Gemini Jets or NG models, they actually go in and they inspect it. They make sure that it is good before shipping it out. They don't just get it in and ship it out. No. They look at it. They make sure it's okay.
4690,
it's good to go.
140,
No defects. Everything's intact. Passes by their quality control standards before it gets to you. So absolute 110% buyer confidence when ordering from DG Pilot. I've been a model collector for years, and before MSP Live came around, I was a proud customer of DG Pilot. I don't think about ordering from anywhere else.
Reserve Tango Lima, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, takes via
So if you're into model collectibles or want to get into it, again, go visit that link in the description below, dgpilot.com. I also want to thank Jet Set Shirts. Thank you, Eric O'Link. So Jet Set Shirts and MSP Live are going to be coming out with some collab gear here pretty soon. So visit jetsetshirts.com to wear a slice of the Jet Set life. There's a lot of fun designs for aviation enthusiasts and jet setters alike. You're going to find something on there for everybody. It's a great gift. Pretty good quality merch, I will say. The designs are always super fun. They've got Antonov 225 merch. They've got this MD DC t-shirt. And we'll try and get some other shirts in the rotation there too. But go ahead and check out Jet Set Shirts and get yourself some aviation and travel-inspired apparel for the holidays. And just in general. Or hey, maybe for somebody else too. Check them out in the link below. Big thank you to Jet Set Shirts as well. Flyers Aviation, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome aboard to MSP Live. Also want to welcome in our brand new subscribers, our brand new viewers. Thank you for finding us here on YouTube today. Crossed a major milestone earlier this afternoon. The channel hit 10,000 subscribers. This community is growing, and it's exciting to see that the live shows are continuing to get more and more popular from here. And it's such a wonderful location. The viewing area has always been popular, but bring it to folks that might think it's too cold outside to venture out in 20-degree weather. If they're from the Twin Cities area or another part of the country or another part of the globe for that matter, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a fantastic project. You guys are the big reason that we got to that milestone, so thank you, everybody.
1560 natural number 2, the winds are 1304. There's that VFR start bunch for Potomac Hawk and about a mile northbound 2,500. Only 12 right to the one.
First around, we're looking at
2057, heading 140, 140, probably 17. That's big.
There you go. I'll put some general aviation. Really fun stuff. How about some Bemidji Aviation with the Metroliner coming in?
2057, contact department, sir.
Minneapolis, 725, visual 1 right.
Number 725 after the winds are 130 on 4, going 12 right, third line.
12 right, middle lamp, 725.
All right, next up for arrival, Delta 1560 from Las Vegas. All right, so we'll swing over and grab our inbound arrival from Las Vegas.
Committee 1023 at taxiway November, cross runway 17, leaving the ramp, we'll see you.
On November, cross runway 17, take off the
That is correct. Drive 7. Q5 for signature.
All right, we'll take another
I appreciate that.
instant replay look.
Right, 57.5.
Well, 1560 left turn Alpha 4. Join Alpha. Where are you parking today?
Going to 19, Delta 80.
Sounds good. Alpha G19 level 1560. Just stay with me. See ya.
Alpha 19, have a good night. Delta 1550.
So due to the fact that the viewing area closes at dusk, we won't be out for much longer. So with that in mind, we look to be wrapping things up here within the next 5 or so minutes. We'll do a quick, sort of abbreviated recap of all the day's events.
Minutes ground push approved.
So we're going to go through that right now here real quick. So here's a look at some of our stream highlights. Tell you what, we started off with some really good heavy action. Delta 153 Heavy from Paris here riding the bike.
725 on the Whiskey 5, turn right there.
So yeah, Delta 161 and 153 arrived back-to-back. So you had back-to-back A330 arrivals. And of course, we had Delta 120 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Always great to see the 350s. It'll be a precursor of great spotting throughout the day. Nevada 1 paid us a visit earlier as well for Southwest. And I'll tell you what, it came at just the right time of day. Look at that lighting, too. Perfect. So Nevada 1, that was the highlight of the day for me, other than the channel reaching a 10,000 subscriber milestone. And of course, the heavies, they kept on coming with the action on 1-2 right. We had a lot of arrivals today as Delta 163 came in from AMS, ex-Delta Equipment, or current Delta Equipment, I should say. I was going to say ex-Northwest, but it's not, because it does not have the Pratt & Whitney engine choice on it. And of course, we had an NOAA Beechcraft that have been doing some flights in the area, came in to land on the South Parallel. Love the livery on this jet. Or not jet, sorry, prop. It's been a long day, everybody. Can be a bit of a goof sometimes. So thank you to everybody bearing with me here. AvGeeks Nation, yeah, unfortunately, because of the nature of its arrival being after dark, the viewing area will be closed, which means that we have to be out of here. No ifs, ands, or buts. That is the rule. So hopefully we can get the opportunity to catch it again at some point here, since we're already kind of into peak cargo season. Yeah, Faust Photography, it kind of depends, but Mac has really started cracking down on late stragglers at the viewing area, and we do not want to be caught in that. We also do want to be in compliance regardless. So just because you can doesn't mean that you should. right, so we'll get that arrival, and then we'll get one more.
Alpha 7, join Alpha, where you parking today?
And then we will say adios. So we are looking to return tomorrow. Barring any last-minute schedule changes, we should be back on the air late tomorrow morning to take advantage of some just real dynamite weather. We're going to be up into the 40s tomorrow. I cannot wait for it. And everybody in the surrounding region, I'm sure, can't wait for it either. We're actually going to get into a big thaw. All right, and we're going to catch our last arrival.
United 732 Minneapolis,
Last featured arrival of the broadcast. Coming in from Las Vegas, Sun Country.
732, that's correct. Alpha Delta, come back to the gate. Echo 10, the gate, thank you, sir.
So how about that? We get the hometown airline to end tonight's show.
Right turn to Papa 4, please. Traffic's about a mile Papa behind us. So right turn to Papa 4. Join Papa. Taxi to the gate. Just monitor ground at point 8 as you go in. Somebody 104 Whiskey and Delta to your gate. You can just monitor ground at point 9 as you go in, see you.
Whiskey Delta to the gate. Monitor ground point 9. Sun Country 104 today.
So 3834 minutes ground. Push approved. Expect runway 17.
Push approved, Southwest 3834, thank you.
Minutes ground.
104, go ahead.
3104 minutes ground. Amend your taxi instructions. Taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, and Charlie 1 to the gate.
Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie 1 to the gate. 3210.
All right, everybody, as much as I'd like to stay in spot, we're going to call it a night because we got to be out of here by dusk. So make sure that you're subscribed so you stay in the loop and get notified when we go live next, because there's a lot of amazing winter spotting that is still left in 2025. And also, when we turn the page to 2026, looking forward to the next few weeks, especially to tomorrow as well. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm Alex Redding saying goodnight from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. This has been a live presentation of plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Until the next show, everybody, take care. We'll catch you next time.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.